If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we
okay, there we go. My mic wasn't connected. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I am indeed alive. Oh boy, oh boy. Why is the exploration locked behind the Archon quest? I wasn't planning on doing the Archon quest today.
Can we play Banter next time?
Exactly, but none of them believed.
Oh, Shenyan is definitely disappointed. Look at her. She's frowning. All right, are the streams working?
Profound to convey in a few simple words.
That is the question.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
YouTube stream working? Question mark.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Twitch stream working? Question mark. The Twitch stream says it's unstable on my end. How's it looking? The Archon quest is 9 hours long. You're shitting me. you're yanking my chain, pulling my leg, tickling my... Is Chi-Chi like meta or something? Random question. Chi-Chi is sort of meta now. Yeah, I'd say so, I think. Stream is live and working. Okay. Hello, everybody on Twitch and YouTube.
If you are presently
Well,
unoccupied,
it says it's unstable on my end for Twitch, but who knows? Maybe it'll work itself out. It probably won't, but you know. Oh god. Yeah, and there's more locked behind world quests. Oh, that's like sort of normal, I feel like. Act 1 is like 4 to 5 hours. Ah, shit. That's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Archon quest is 7 to 9 hours, no skipping dialogue. Okay, so, which means I can probably get through it in about 6. I'm not saying I'm gonna skip through the entire Archon quest, obviously not. I will try to pay attention, but like...
and all things are made new, as buds in the spring.
I'm a fast reader. Okay, I'm just starting Nodcry, I may be cooked. Do you want spoilers for Snezhnaya? Because this stream is obviously gonna be Snezhnaya spoilers. In total, probably like 9 hours for that and the world quests. Both of those isn't that bad. Will you do it right now? The Archon quest, yes. After I spend my resin and do my dailies like a good little Genshin player. I did do I finally got around to it earlier this week. I did the Snezhnaya event quest, which was nice. Which was very nice. I did have a few gripes about it, but you know, it was better than average. Skipping Act 1 and not skipping Act 2 is 5 hours? What the hell? Don't pull for Odette, you don't need her. Pulling for Odette was going to heavily depend on how much I like her in the Archon quest. Because right now I'm saying it's like a 30% chance that I pull her. Or that I go for her, at least. Not that I actually pull her, you know. Woke up at the ass crack of dawn for this? Damn.
Power that ended high dawn! Right now. Emerge. Go.
You won't need her meta-wise.
What a
Interesting,
joke.
interesting.
Take a break.
You need to do like 3 world quest parts to unlock an area. I don't know if I'll get around to the world quests if the Archon quests are very long, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, rollable. This is 4 rolls into crit rate right here. Where have I heard that before?
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Guys. Oh.
Ow.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Oh yeah, encounter points reset, I actually have to physically do my commissions. Because if I do the Archon quest and get a bunch of encounter points and all that stuff, to, you know, fast track them later, I'm gonna forget. Ooh. That reminds me, I gotta do the, what's it called? Don't forget to do your web event! Will I get primos in these? Probably not, let's be honest. Oof. Nope, no primos. Classic. Classic. Alright. Of course, I was on an alt account. And I got the 100 Primo thing from the... what's it called? The web event. Of course. As you do. On an alt. It's not the first time. Alright, alright. I need to physically do my... commissions. Mommy team. I was debating replacing Nicole back with Zhongli. I like a shield more. Have you done the quest? No, I will be doing it today. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Have fun playing, thank you. Chill Archon Quest Day. We will see if Snezhnaya is chill. If you know what I mean. The pun was unintentional.
Use the force off.
Gotcha. Overruled.
Pretty sharp.
I miss my long-term encounter points. Same. It's okay. Maybe after this quest I'll have enough to not do commissions for the next month and a half. I probably will. By the way, unrelated note, does Nodcry just not have any, like, commission-related achievements? Because I remember looking for them when Nodcry first came out, and it was always just, like, random stuff.
Skyward! Scatter!
Hello, Nako the Ran. It's my first time here. Hello! Hello, Ken, champion duelist. Oh, they increased the rate that you get in counterpoints too? Ah. Much easier to fast-track dailies then. That's odd. I feel I could have sworn they were trying to keep us on for longer. on both streams. I appreciate it, not the minerals. I don't like commissions. I also don't like commissions. I don't like the idea of dailies in general. But I will still do them because I am stuck in an endless loop. Hello, Clamorous. Hello. Let's see, that was all of it, right? Okay, nice. We go back to Fontaine, the best region in the game.
Add Thank you for... Add
They added Flynn's set to the strongbox if that's useful to you. Because it is for me pre-farming Flynn's. Oh! Which set is he in again? Oh, that one. I see, I see. What I'm most looking forward to, though, is this. Snezhnaya, psh, Tsaritsa, psh. C1 Shanyon. C1 Shanyon. That's the thing I'm hoping for. That's the thing I'm excited for. You just pulled Arlecchino at 64 pity? Congrats. Which Snezhnaya characters are you pulling? So far, locked in for Noi. I remembered his name this time. And hopefully the Tsaritsa. Yo, everybody who has C0 Shanyon should be getting C1 Shanyon from this. You telling me you don't want to, like, bunny hop twice as much, twice as often? Like, who else would I get from here? Linny? Psh. Although my second choice is probably Chlorinde. If I had a second, like, you know, second choice would be Chlorinde. Ooh, should I do the... Yeah, I'll do him later. That's fine.
Of the mechanical arts are too profound.
Mizuki, of course. Mizuki, I hear, is pretty good. Well, you know, I don't really use her, so... Alright, now, are they doing that thing? No, not this. Are they doing... Wait, where is it? This one. Is Odette's quest, like, injected? Is this what this means? Is it Odette's quest, like, injected into the Archon quest? I hope they do it more seamlessly than they did with Nodcry. Maybe Diluc to level 100 Arlecchino? Ah. Maybe. Yeah, it is injected, quote-unquote injected. Okay. I hope it's more... You know... I hope it's better placed than some of the Nodcry ones. I think it's more subtle? Okay, that's good, that's good. By the way, I like your random facts video, thank you. More subtle than Nefer and Nodcry. Okay. It's not exactly a high bar, but, you know, that's better. Alright. Maybe more seamless than Nodcry. Fantastic. By the way, I didn't ask. What did everybody think of the Snezhnaya event quest? Because I did do it earlier this week. And I thought it was decent. And I guess maybe the event in general. I gotta get my daily yapping in, you know. Before I let the Archon quest take over. I should also turn up my music. Because I wanna hear the Snezhnaya music. Dialogue, go up.
Coming in. Paimon coming in.
Shut up, Paimon.
Okay?
Stop it.
Can you hear Paimon?
Not too bad, not too good. Yeah, there was, like, some interesting choices for the cutscenes. Mainly the second cutscene. It was nice. That's the good way of putting it. It was nice. Shut it, Paimon. I have that sound effect that I have Dea saying "shut it, Paimon" in my sound effects folder. Is an epic story. You might not 100% enjoy the first act. It's more of a build-up and showing you the region, but Act 2 is more the best act in any Archon quest. That's very high praise, considering usually the best act is like, you know, the final act, or like one of the final acts, so the climactic act. So you saying Act 2 is the best act of any Archon quest? If you do care about the lore like a lot, then you will probably have to deal with the fact that some people are going to spoil it for you. You underestimate my ability to avoid spoilers. I avoided spoilers this entire week. I once put off watching Avengers Endgame for a year and a half, and I avoided all spoilers. My brain is just that offline. Alright. But yeah. In other news, I'm glad that they, I don't think animated is the right word. Snezhnaya playing the piano. It was pretty accurate, I think. Even the pedaling was pretty accurate. Or at least, like, you would pedal where you'd think she would pedal. How does this man avoid spoilers? Simple. I don't doom scroll. I don't watch Genshin content. Like, I rarely watch Genshin content, and I don't go on Twitter. That is how I avoid spoilers. I also don't have Instagram, and I don't go on Facebook. Or, like, I don't use Facebook at all. The only thing I use from Facebook is Messenger. I am part of a Genshin Discord server. I think it's the official one. Yeah, it's the official one, and I have it muted. So that is how I avoid spoilers. No online social life, exactly. You just read books in your free time. No. I do watch a lot of YouTube. I just don't watch Genshin YouTube. Do you play HSR? I used to. Alright, since we can't avoid the... Because, like, what I was thinking... Oh, wait, I thought it started, like... Well, I guess if you TP here, it'll just auto-start and then go and teleport you back to Nodcry. What I was thinking was, like, using Furino to just, like, walk around this waypoint to maybe, hopefully, stop the auto-trigger, but then I realized, like, this part's closed off anyway. So I'm guessing, yeah, you would have to just do the quest. That's the wrong teleport. That's the wrong waypoint. That's the right one. Yeah, if you TP, it auto starts.
The day's finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. What does she guess this will be the end of your journey that your sister mentioned?
Oh my god. End of Genshin Impact? Genshin Impact EOS? Paimon just spoiler? Paimon just...
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away.
Spoiled the ending of Genshin Impact?
Plenty of time to relax, eat some good food,
Inserts
and
red
have fun before
arrow
we
in
arrive.
thumbnail.
Oh,
Inserts Paimon shocked face.
Paimon is thinking about how our destination is right around the corner? Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of...
Okay, I don't need the... My memory is bad, but it's not that bad, Paimon. I don't need, like, the play-by-play of what's happened so far.
What about me? Do I get a call out? Whoa! Columbina?
Columbina jump scare.
You kind of snuck. Don't look at Paimon! Paimon didn't sell you out this time! Oh, so it was you!
All your friends have gathered at the flag. I invited Snezhnaya too. But she said she had some nasty things to say about you before leaving.
Nasty
Would you like to-
things?
She hasn't changed a bit.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time
Thanks,
working
Snezhnaya.
together was not terrible precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means
Snezhnaya
that
just
she'd
cussed
like
us
me
out
to go
30
see
minutes.
her. As long as you don't make things difficult for...
You really have to
This
read
reminds
between
me,
the lines with
Snezhnaya's
Snezhnaya.
event quest.
Go on. Get
She
to
was
the
kind of
flagship.
portrayed as like an angsty teenager going through a
Everyone should
phase.
be there by now.
I liked it.
Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully
She
by
even
this
had a little
point,
diary.
You know that you don't owe us any favor.
Alright. Oh, do we not just like... We don't actually physically have to say goodbye to everybody? Oh no, we just skipped straight... Okay. Is a spoiler saying the quest was very peak? No, that's not really a spoiler.
Wow! Pure white as far as the eye can see.
Ah,
So pretty.
iceberg.
Give up.
Everwinter Without Mercy, Act 1. Oh boy, here we go. Ooh, this music?
What's wrong? Come on, let's
Shut up,
go.
Paimon. I'm trying to listen to the music right now. Ooh. My game is lagging.
Look! She looks similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuraki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Hold on, let me...
What's wrong? Come on, let's go!
Let me fix something. On the chat real quick. Do not use that. Alright, there we go. Chat on screen is delayed. Yeah, that's meant to be, but I was more so thinking the background. Oh. Chat is gone for me now. Nice. My Caster Labs thing is being a bit weird. Alright. Should be okay now. Maybe. Quick, say something in the chat so I know it's working. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, I just want to get rid of that background. It was very distracting. Ooh, reindeer. Do you think one of these has a red nose? Alright. Oh, my game is laggy.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two.
Really? Really? Yeah, nice one, Paimon. Nice one.
Paimon got a mouthful of snow. Ooh, it's so
Guys, it's officially Christmas.
snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm.
Hurry up, Paimon, come on. Yo, shouldn't these squirrels be hibernating? Why are they out and about? What the hell is...
Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Aww.
Alright, what's the saying?
Fluffy they are. So cute.
If it's a brown bear,
Take a
you...
picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away.
If it's brown, lay down. If it's black, fight back. If it's white, good night. There we go. The most important things are in frame.
Let's see how your camera skills are these days. Oh, wait a sec. Paimon sees something. Come on, quick. It wasn't.
Ooh. Get on the defunct train. Oh, I thought it was like a bomb shelter or something.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has loads of railways and trains. This month. Ooh, it's. Oh, I don't know.
Yes, it is getting colder.
Yeah.
It's almost like Paimon's never been to Dragonspine or something.
It's hard to describe. Everything feels heavy. Oh, no need.
Although I'm starting to think that, based on the 7.0 trailer, this doesn't have much to do with the cold.
Not worth ruining our
Little Miss stuck in a coma.
Snezhnaya?
It's the Astral Express, trust. Himeko, where are you?
Whew. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly.
What is this? I want this. Snowball flower.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Oh,
Someone added a mod to Genshin where the trains become German from World War II. Oh. Wait, Knockern, have you played HSR? I have. Oh, cutscene already. Wow, that was fast. I mean, it's from the 7.0 trailer, but you know. Oh. Nice. Nice.
What is this place?
Me after any mild
Where's
inconvenience.
Paimon? I need to find her fast.
Uh-oh. We already lost her? That's crazy.
Paimon!
Didn't think it happened that fast. Snowball flowers, snowball flower. Gotta collect as many as I can. Am I supposed to go up? Probably not. Hopefully not.
That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
Nope, didn't mean to climb that. Hello, Ultimate Tillier. They took jumping off a cliff way too seriously.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can
The
get
blizzard
out
was
from
just an
inside.
excuse. Aether's just tired of this shit.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is this an answer from this world? No, the answer to this world is a bridge that you just got blown off of.
says here, Kresnik's torch.
No, it's like the dragon spine
Civilian
thing.
model.
The sheer cold.
It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay.
This reminds me of that time I...
An answer from this world?
This reminds me
What
of
was that
train
strange
hopping.
sound? I can't tell if...
Who are you saving
Paimon?
for right now? Don't know.
Paimon, is that you?
30% chance after... 30% chance that I actually go farm for Odette. Maybe that'll change after the Archon quest. Who knows?
Incoming entity detected.
Oh.
Authorization granted. Initiating a hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Is this guy an
Last
AI?
activation. Time measurement.
I guess we'll find out.
I was born to fulfill a mission.
Jarvis.
To reach tomorrow. To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this? Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appeared... Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further. Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this. In accordance with my preset programming, upon reactivation...
He is an AI.
I must ask the one who awakened me the following question. Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we reach tomorrow.
Is there really a difference between these two options? I find it very hard to believe. No thanks.
I understand your position. Before I was activated, if you agree to accept me, after helping you get out of here, to answer your question, yes.
Obviously no difference. Ah, we've connected with the interface.
You have made a very wise decision. Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my
It's
new
not gonna
user.
be like Sumeru
Yes,
where
for
we
me.
where we get mind controlled by this thing, is it now?
Very well. I will remember this name. I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats. I can sense my power scattered across. The key right now is you. You must survive.
Oh. How to remove prime ice construct. Ah, that's a lot of text. Tap on Fab Vision. That's what it's called, Fab Vision. The vision being so fab. When preview, blah, 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 I'll figure it
You
out.
may now execute the command demolish. Use it.
Jarvis, kill the heavenly principles. Oh yeah, wait, that's
Remove
true.
the prime ice.
If you open the Paimon menu, she's no longer there. You know what? That's a nice attention to detail. Change the anisotropic filtering ×8 to ×1. It helps with the lag. Where's that in? Graphics? There it is. This AI is not very intelligent. This AI's got memory problems, like a certain other someone that we know.
And obtain prime ice units.
Wait, what? Refund? Oh shit, we're playing...
Prime ice unit count has been updated.
What the hell? What am I looking at? Oh.
You may now execute the command build.
I did not see this in the 7.0
7.0
trailer.
To prop up the door.
Not what I meant to do. Cube. How do I give it a check mark? Or not check mark, a thumbs up. Why has it got a thumbs up counter?
I'll keep this close.
I'm guessing we can't climb. Okay. Should I have read the instructions? Probably. Let's see, let's see. Nope, that's not what I meant. Don't do it too much, knock around, or you'll get cold faster. Oh, you can climb. Okay. I thought it was gonna want me to build a
Scanning
fucking
local
staircase.
environment. Exit has been sealed off with... That would not be an efficient approach. One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby.
Why is
You
pyro
can use
not an
this to clear
efficient
the solid
approach?
ice ahead of you more quickly.
Why not? I want to know why. Gimme.
I'll keep this close.
You can't stack them either? Feels bad. Oh. What the? You're no longer... The flame can follow you around within a certain area, or do know that once you stray too far from the pedestal, the flame will return automatically to base. I see.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a
No other
temporary heat
chests?
source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Where am I going? Was I meant to go up here? Maybe. Meltable power attack or heat source. Between the two, the latter is more efficient in this regard. Ah, true. Probably should put in autofocus. Ice is colder than fire is hot. You're not wrong. Alright. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Gotta figure out the buttons. Wow. It's shrinking. Anything behind here? No? Okay. Yes, 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 thank you.
A reward on the road.
Anything behind here? No? I should probably just stop looking through nooks and
My
crannies.
stand
We're not in
indicates the
Mondstadt
path is
anymore.
Straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
We're not in Mondstadt. Is this meltable? It is. Keep getting ads every 2 seconds. What is this? They should be on low. Like... Wait. Yeah, you're on YouTube, right? They should be on low. I think. Okay, just take that with me. Oh. You know, that's more efficient. Yeah, sure. Let me through. Oh, what is that? A new ore,
Kresnik
perhaps?
Crystal located. The recent construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique... Unfortunately, Prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan. That said, I have already forgotten what warmth feels like.
It's okay, I'll hug you, Mr. AI.
Yes, perhaps then. But for now, all you need to remember is this. If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Did I get to the part where Dotori revives and turns Snezhnaya into the Sumeru Desert? If that happens, I'm dropping a nuke on it. Snezhnaya will exist no more.
Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Do I legit have to just break it? Oh, I do. Okay.
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon.
Highly likely? How sure are you?
Go.
Go.
Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
I don't know why I'm even breaking those. It's not like they give any materials.
Approaching the target location.
That racist
Scanning
Ginny
for
was
signs
right.
of life. Life forms detected. 2.
Oh.
Affirmative. However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this real-time environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use.
Who's behind door number 1?
Paimon!
Do people just have, like, tiny little blankets or something? Like, what's going on? Why does she have a blanket that perfectly fits her? Alright, who is it? Come out! I'm armed and dangerous! Ah, shit. It's him!
Who are you?
Don't worry. She's only sleeping. You must be the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm.
His voice is so gravelly.
You two must be very important to one another. You should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you... Conrian?
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm.
Or a farmer spawns in.
But I doubt that is news to you. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus your attention on your travel companion instead. We will meet again very soon.
I feel like he walked in, like, slow motion there.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
Zajesta.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
Oh, she actually wakes up. I thought she was just gonna be in a coma, not gonna lie.
Thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried.
It's okay. Take it easy.
Does she have a fever?
Are you feeling alright?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya.
There's no way it's a simple cold.
Paimon must have caught a cold. Wait, where did the jester go?
Oh, she knew.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The Jester Piero. So, you...
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's
Getting
no way he'd
ads
tell me
every
just
3 to
like
5
that.
minutes? It should not be that
We might
frequent.
well have ended up clashing.
Let me see.
Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that?
Can I change that while I'm live? Mid-roll ads. It's on low frequency. Why is... Hold up, wait. I can do this, Okay, I can set it to manual. There we go. There we go. I set it to manual, so hopefully there shouldn't be more ads.
It looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing!
Man, that sucks. I don't have any. I say that as I get an ad.
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
You're not gonna. You somehow stream at the busiest hours for me, so I'm gonna lurk. Goodbye, Knocker. And also, the Eye of Greya is my. Hear me out. What?
You must be a rare creature yourself.
What do you mean, hear me out? Hey, yo?
Oh, wow!
It's Grok.
Thank you so much. You've earned
Grok,
yourself some of Paimon's
swap their
favorite
outfits.
Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
How do you
That
clean
makes sense.
that? Or I
Every
guess
pair
the
of goggles
goggles.
needs
That's
wiping
yeah, I
clean
guess so.
once
Yeah.
in a while. Sure thing, mister.
Is it like a
Anyway,
actual physical
back to the
goggles? It just
Jester
looks
for
like a.
second. Paimon still... When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's name. Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he... Oh, seems unlikely. He ran into the
It's a
snow,
monocle with no
following
lens.
the sound of Paimon's voice.
It connects
With a
directly to your
really
brain.
anxious expression on his face. He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him. And he...
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and Director are unfamiliar
Wait, you've seriously never heard of the...
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct
Grok,
themselves
make
with
Paimon into
decorum.
Aethers and Aether
I'm
into
inclined to agree
Paimons.
with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much. Paimon,
He
new plan.
speaketh.
Let's get out of Snezhnaya.
I'm pretty
for
sure he
now.
spoke before in the
We
quest.
can come
I
back after the weather clears up and
I
you're
don't know why
all
I'm
better.
saying it now.
The Jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the
But
work
Jarvis?
of a monster, is
Clip
worse than
that.
most. Even if we made it to Snezhnagrad, we'd still
like
have
half
to
a
wait out the
lens.
storm before we could do any exploring.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but... she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think...
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another, more pressing issue at hand. At this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were we to turn back now, the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since if, however, we continue onward, Do you remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for
Hello,
unknown
Astion.
reasons, the tracks
You're not that
remain
late.
intact. We can
We've
break
basically
through
just started the
blizzard and
Archon-
forge
Archon
ahead
quest.
by driving a train. There's
So, like,
a
we
small
get to
town
drive the
up
train?
ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss
I actually
Paimon
do
to
wonder.
rest and
I'm actually,
recover.
like, that's probably the
Paimon
most...
thinks
the
goggles
thing I'm
here
most
make a
excited
great
for, the train.
point.
I'm not a train expert, I'm not like a, you know... I'm not that into trains, but...
Come on. Don't worry.
I think it'd be pretty funny.
Traveling we've done so far. When is Paimon?
Affirmative. Should you ever need my assistance during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish.
Gray. Okay, that's how you
Otherwise,
pronounce
I
it.
will remain silent to avoid causing
Are you
any
going to stream
unnecessary
both
distraction.
accounts?
Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
No. I will not. I don't. My second account that I will not disclose the reason for, because it is for a video, it is stuck in Inazuma. And by that I mean I just have not had the chance to continue the Archon quest yet. What's in my inventory that's giving me a little thing? There it is. We can replace this. Switch. Wow. What does this do? Messages from the Eye of Grey. I'm not gonna lie. The Eye of Grey isn't looking very grey right now. Sorry, bad joke is bad. Anyway.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Call the train. Oh, wait. Oh, I actually have to... Nope, not that. Call train. Oh, Act 1 and 2, not accounts. Jesus. Maybe... We'll see what time it is when I finish Act 1.
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear.
What exactly does...
It means we're going off-rail, Paimon. That's what it means.
Impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
This train has wings? Oh. This really is a Honkai Star Rail.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself?
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger.
So the train literally just crashed. Alright, nice.
By all this as you are.
It is a
Agreed.
shame about the train.
This is likely a consequence of outdated railroad data. Fortunately, our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the...
Your data had better be right.
I can assure you, it certainly is. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route. Rest assured that I will take user preferences into account next time I play.
Oh my god, the AI is
Next
learning.
time, I will
He's
get it
using
right.
my data. He's using my data to train himself. Oh, snowball flower. Gotta collect it. What the? What is this? Oh my god, it's got a red nose. It's like a porcupine Rudolph. Yeah. Is it playing dead? Is it pretending to be dead? Hedgehog, that's the more accurate description. Okay, I should stop. Roly-poly. Yes, open the map. Wow. How am I already 10% explored? I haven't even done anything. Hold on, I need to see what the Cryoculus looks like. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but
I should probably
they've
open the
closed.
interactive map, just in case. Oh, go get cryo, right. I forgot about that. Resonate. It's been so long since I could resonate with a new, you know.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Stolen.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
I heard the sound. You heard that? It was a Cryoculus. Oh.
Hi
Alyosha.
there. Do you know if there are any inns still?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business.
Yes, like that other person just said.
I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland...
Why is that?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project Snezhnaya. Since it's Her Majesty's... Oh, sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsuri, even if they used all the surplus Kresnik Crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough. So, the Vecha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Snezhnaya, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
Pretty much. When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a... Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
I'm pretty sure elastic bands do bounce back somewhat. Usually. Or is he meaning that, like, it'll snap
Can you please explain
eventually?
to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by a third again?
He probably
Even
means
as our
that it's gonna
purchase quota has
it'll
gone
snap
down.
eventually.
You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated.
You know what I'm seeing right now? I'm seeing
they're as fair and reasonable as possible.
I'm seeing
so
the
our lives mean
seeds of
nothing
revolution
How can you expect anyone
being
to survive a
sowed.
single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat myself every single visit, I will remind you again.
Snap back and hurt you like a tape
no
measure.
monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free to purchase the shortfall.
Yeah, that's the
from
revolution
elsewhere
part of
on
this
the
story,
market.
isn't it?
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed a resolution to support border communities. Without which, so if you're here just to argue, move aside.
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second.
Fishkin.
A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty. We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets.
But Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double...
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction when I first saw the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading.
Alyosha's
I
VA
even
is
wrote a
Swiper
letter
from the
to
newer
confirm the true
Dora the
figures.
Explorer stuff, by the way.
I'm afraid the quota really is as low as you've been advised. Still,
That is
you
mildly
must
amusing.
understand that calculating these energy quotas
Every time I see
is a
him now, I'm just
complicated
gonna
balancing
think
act.
Swiper, no
They have to
swiping.
factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining crystal for household use. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by...
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and what we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water.
Fine. I don't see any...
So, this is Project
You were looking for an inn, right?
Did you know Snezhnaya is
For
cold?
Your,
I couldn't tell. From half the citizens
Paimon's not
almost freezing
dead.
to death, I couldn't tell.
Paimon, she must have caught a cold or something.
I have a small place in Stratomoros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much.
Are you
Do you have a
sure?
Paimon-sized blanket? Like
That's
the
really
jester?
kind of you.
Alright then. This way. Hello,
Ooh.
I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter.
Alosha.
So if you've talked to
Not
any
Alyosha.
highwaymen, you
Alosha.
might have heard a different side.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off. Where is he? All the way at the end here. What the? Doggo. Flocking weed? Flocking sounds like a action that's not meant for the public to see. Chimeric core. Pretty sure you probably get his... What
All
is?
geared-
Okay. You do. Hold on. I want my free... I want my free, what's it called? My free standard wish. Some sort of tree ent or something?
I'm a rock. Can't handle your good absorption test. Swirl, Bert. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break.
It's a weed. I see. You know, that makes more sense than what I said.
Dog eat dog!
Pew pew. Look at you. Boo. Animo Tech 6308. Animo Hypostasis.
I was thinking of, what was it? Those giant tree things from Lord of the Rings. He has a husky. He indeed does have a husky. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. Ascend him. Where is he? Look, he's even got a little indicator that separates him from the rest. Oh, true, he is. They are Groot.
If you are... Presently...
I gotta mark these achievements as done. Yes, I do use an achievement tracker. They live? No, I'm not signed in. Why am I not signed in? That's kind of annoying. How long have I not been signed in for? I know some... I did a few achievements prior. How long have I not been... that's gonna be annoying. If I ever decide to try to hunt for achievements again, that'll be very annoying. That's okay, though. I don't think I'll ever go back to achievement
Perhaps we
hunting.
could stop a while
I
at
kinda just
once
mark 'em as
abode
done
for
out of
some
habit.
repose and conversation.
Alright, try to get this Cryoculus. Where is it?
Skyward!
There it is.
Scatter!
Gimme, gimme! Yum, yum. Oh? Is the online map bugging out? I see. I think the interactive map is bugged out. Because there are no... there are no Cryoculus on... what is it called? In this village, according to the interactive map. That's clearly not true. Alright. I guess I won't mark it. What are your thoughts on Odette's gameplay? I didn't really see Odette's gameplay that much yet. I did her trial on the alt and I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, where am I meant to go?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
It's probably not updated completely, yeah. Like, there's like some on there, but like, not a lot. Definitely not 140, that's for sure.
Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't
Could also be
she?
bugged.
This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Good to meet you. I'm Alosha.
Alosha.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. Still, you should keep an eye on your condition. When people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
Yeah, young.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't
He's
be back anytime
quote-unquote
soon.
young.
The train station has been
I've got the
closed ever
Genshin
since
Impact
these
script.
power
I know
shortages
what you
began.
are, Paimon.
I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. What? Your own train? Wait, hold on.
I have my own train.
We got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh,
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomiro.
So you're saying that like
some of the
anybody can
supply
just
is being
have a
seized for
train
private
and
stockpile.
ride the
But to
rail?
expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
huh? Wait. A rabbit stole the crystal?
No,
It's
Paimon,
a
that's...
figure of speech.
I was
Real
gonna
rabbits
also
couldn't
make a
pull
joke.
this
Wow,
off.
we're gonna have rabbit
They prefer
stew?
carrots to
But
Kresna Crystal
Paimon kinda
anyway.
just... Never mind.
Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along.
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh. Oh, alright. Guess
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tagarin! The husky.
oh, a doggy. Oh, angry doggy.
He didn't look angry.
Tagarin doesn't like being...
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit. There's no telling
Carrots,
which burrow
he
he'll scurry
says.
back into. First,
What are we
need to
using
find
as
a way
bait?
into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Then we get to Garin to catch a scent and find out what are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of... Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep.
We love dogs in this
and
household.
rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you
Okay,
know.
enough with the rabbits,
Good to know.
Paimon.
Eat up, Tagarin.
I knew there'd be a Disney twist villain. It doesn't even count as a twist villain at that point, because, like... we kind of just got his introduction. As a dog owner, what are you eating is a very common phrase. What the hell? What are we doing up here? Can I walk off? Okay, no, I can't. Guys, doesn't the new Spider-Man movie look amazing? Bad joke is bad. Stealth mission. Oh god. Yeah, chase after the husky, because that's clearly important, right? Yes, yes. Everybody go chase after the husky. The husky is clearly a foreign spy.
Nice work, Tagarin.
We are about to pull off an Natechka. Come on, Alosha. I can move faster than that. Are we about to knock this guy unconscious? Are we about to... Ooh, did not mean to do that. We're in Snezhnaya, we're all Russian spies. I just wanted to see what that was.
This way. We'll enter from the upper floor.
Oh. Oh, it's not going to make me jump on the pipe and miss because I'm terrible at that. I would have fallen straight down, gotten caught by the guards, gone straight to jail. Probably get waterboarded to... as an interrogation. In an interrogation.
There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin looks as new as the day it was printed. Yeah, this is all we need. Come on, let's get out of here.
Can we steal the bread?
Track down the crystal. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits is his specialty.
Wabbit. There seems to be a bunny wabbit. Oh, you actually play as Tagarin? Yo, this might be the best quest ever. Look at him sit. Look at him sit. Ah. Yes, children. Cheer for your overlord Tagarin. Sniff, sniff. Why can I not sprint, though? Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
We're all, in fact, furries by the look of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what you're implying, but I just think animals are cute. What are you thinking about? I think I'm not pulling until Mitya releases?
The scent of crystal. That's normal.
I'm gonna have to Google who Mitya is again. Because I cannot remember. Ah. That boy. Cat is not gonna secretly a cat girl.
But if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy. Sure enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep
This
watch.
music does
I'm gonna
very
take a look
much
inside.
like remind me of, not remind me, but it gives me a very clear image of what country this region is supposed to represent. In which case, I guess they did a good job then.
Thanks for looking out for us.
No need to thank me. It's
Mr. Nice Guy.
Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
grit our
yes.
teeth until the
Mr.
blizzard
Propaganda
passes.
Spouter.
These days of hardship will be over soon.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin.
Oh.
But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
You're under arrest.
Who are you?
Or he's being used by someone else. And he has no idea what's going on.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use?
The music feels like I'm hard drunk in some street of Russia and a husky pisses on me.
All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away. Would you be able to shed any light on the situation, Mr. Shishkin?
Mr. Shishkin? Mr. Shish! I'm
I
sorry.
have no idea. But look at how much there is. It's quite a godsend. Now
Oh,
there will
he
be
sounds
plenty
nervous.
to go around.
He sounds
This
very
godsend
nervous.
was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosha. And this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
Alright, prediction? Is he actually a propagandist for the Tsaritsa, or is he trying to sow conflict to start a revolution? I don't know. I'm just like
This to us.
I'm spouting bullshit.
You to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey,
No, he doesn't sound like a revolutionist.
I owe you all an apology. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. This isn't who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat. We all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
He's turning up the bullshit meter now.
Energy
He's
is
trying to get out of
increasingly
this.
Scarce resource. People everywhere are getting desperate. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, they're all... You know as well as I do how downright impossible it is to buy Crystal these days. The thought of my poor mother and father. I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me.
Hard X.
And a terrible,
hard X to doubt.
selfish thought entered my mind. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry.
And then are we going to be a bunch of bleeding hearts and let him have it?
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have to go that far.
Yeah, owning up to your mistake is enough for me. You've done plenty.
Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake.
Thank you, Alosha.
But the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you haven't...
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of...
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time now.
I'm not even going to try to pronounce that.
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls, the mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
Basic math. I've spent a
Basic
lot of
math.
time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Oh, he's one of
Counting
those.
Carriages. What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's
Don't worry,
torch,
Sir
add the
Hazelnuts, we're
sales figures
basically
you
still at the
provided,
start of
then
the Archon
compare
quest.
that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what? The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside counting carriages in this weather?
What can I say? Alosha's kind of
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
This guy's train watching in
I've
the
heard
blizzard.
enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnagrad.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business.
And I would have
Just
gotten
you
away with it too if it wasn't for you and your meddling dog. Damn, this time Swiper is saying no swiping.
Yeah, something fell off. So I just followed my gut. Math isn't my strong suit, though. I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by.
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses.
A wolf in...
Even with that sob story he fed us. He was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it. Not just without the compelling case you put together. Even I might have... Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild animals if you want.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just... Well, I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot. Recently, they hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha, sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
Oh, so we actually do have a revolution.
They are a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still,
They aren't a violent
as a member of the
organization
Fatui,
yet.
I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
Yet. The key word that is missing is yet.
I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business
Hello,
in the
I
city
love
end up
Banana Boy
paranoid
Happy.
about everything. As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal? Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing...
I see. It does sound I will report this incident
Yes,
to
we did
Snezhnagrad.
so much. We did
The
so much
Fatui will take
to
over
help.
energy distribution until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes... Looks like it's my turn to brush up on...
No one likes math. That's a lie. But... Who else folded and pulled on day 1? Well, you're telling me you don't
Don't mention it.
Are you not one of those people who like keep
the
refreshing
soldier
the banners
overseeing the
and waiting for
delivery
the
supposed to verify
waiting for
the
the banner
quantity
to
of the
come up?
goods? Was he just careless, or was he being paid off too? Who knows?
Can't prove it.
Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
Are you sweeping dust or are you sweeping the snow? Because a broom's not going to do much against snow, I can tell you that much. Wait, should I have gone the... we're already closer to this.
Skyward! Scatter!
You had a goal to not pull until 7.3?
Hang tight for a
Damn.
moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who
It lasted
anymore.
2 hours. Oh, dementia-ridden old lady. I pulled father and got her weapon too, sucker for sides. That's the
Grandson,
only reason why I pulled her
so
weapon.
Cold today.
Because the scythe
You
actually...
must be freezing.
The scythe actually looks sick.
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha.
Glaymore, that's why you don't farm pity.
Alosha who?
Alosha
You know
who?
me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove, gave you some warmer bedding, and washed your back.
I'm sorry. Now, how often do I get to see my
Is she
It's okay.
actually his grandmother?
You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you. It's nice to come and visit your old granny once in a while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town.
I could see the
Sorts of
resemblance.
things to do and people to meet. And the local officials are good to us. Sit down, come on, take a seat.
Oh, Dad is voiced by the
I
same
still
person who
have some
voices
fruit left.
Kaguya-sama?
Let me get it
That's
for
interesting.
you.
Please don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket by the door.
Is she actually his grandmother, or did her grandson die from, like, the cold or something, and he's just, you know,
Well,
just trying to take care of her?
grandson, dear, do you like it?
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Good, good.
Because he calls her
Wonderful.
ma'am, which...
You don't need to save any more for me next time, alright? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon
Like,
as
I'm
you get
guessing
it.
her grandson
Oh, I
died, like, a
don't
long
need
time
it.
ago, and he's
I'm
just trying to take
fine.
care of her.
But if you like
And
it,
he just lets her
come back for some
call
more
him
soon.
grandson. Because, yeah, he calls her ma'am. That's not exactly what you would call your grandmother.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things. I met her at the market
Oh, I
back
guess we'll-
before her
guess
health
we'll,
began declining. She was a
find
lovely
out.
old lady. We're from the same hometown. Not many people have heard of Alatir. And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there. Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown. So after we got talking, I first learned of Sretomoros' energy supply problems from a passing
Sretomoros?
comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, the town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling... That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. It's fine. In Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final moment, you turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard. The Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
The fuck? What the?
She
That's...
still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on.
Random
Let's get back
Grim
and see how
Reaper
Paimon's
mentioned.
doing.
What the? So she just calls him grandson just because he's a nice guy who came to take care of her. I see.
Skyward! Scatter!
I'm sure that line won't come back at all.
We're back. Are you feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold
I
anymore.
wonder who the Grim Reaper is, guys.
A little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea.
Could it be a certain
I'm sure she'll be fine.
certain shade?
Probably just from getting hit on the head.
Was it
by that
Shade? I
pile
think
of
it was called
snow
Shade.
When we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set? Did you have any trouble?
I'll explain.
Only I can remember her name.
Jeez. You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation.
Renova, that's her name.
Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them. So, you said that
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet. Don't know. The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is,
It's going
we were told
towards
that
a
the project
giant
would only last
fuck-off
for 6
laser that
months,
we're gonna use to
but time
blow
and
up
time again, keep
Celestia.
extending it.
Extending it? Does
Oh.
that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Beche. But even though
Do you think there were
opposition has been
setbacks because of the
growing, any
pyronosis?
detractors end
Maybe.
up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Beche
Donovan.
and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential
Donovan,
people.
the shade of death.
How come the Fatui...
I don't see it like that. Fundamentally, the Fatui will always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests. But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason
Tell that to
Stratomiro still
Dottore.
receives crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself. Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for disaster relief, and they're as conservative and indifferent as they come. It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
Society.
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in her
Yeah, I caught
Majesty
Paimon's
the
cold.
Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the big issues of the day. Regular folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnaya, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons.
Mostly the former.
Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area.
False
The
identities
moment
to
the Veche
vent
think
their
they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown.
frustrations.
But so far,
In what way?
They've been doing their best to help the like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate to join it.
Yes, because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with
Sounds like we're going to get along. So, what's your business and
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way.
Alright, Migo, so you
And I
have fun.
really
You will
need to
trust the
know what
process. The first act is
Tsaritsa
mad,
is
second
up
act is
to.
10 out of 10.
Her ultimate
Goodbye,
goal,
goodbye, Angel.
what the
Have a good
Gnosis
night.
mean in all of this. Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way. Are
The
you...
Traveler's the pyronosis
who I
remnants
think you
inside their
are?
body. Yes, but technically isn't like...
heard of us then.
Can it even be extracted then? Is the Tsaritsa gonna
I
do
didn't realize
surgery
I
on
was
our
in the
body?
company of giants.
Might let her.
Honestly, we're all
I mean,
as
what?
curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times, and right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnaya. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster. Yeah, so you've heard of it. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat. Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So I'm sure the Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the
The Druzhna.
Druzhna, won't have any trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. Fair. Well, once it's open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Whoa!
I
The
want to
Fatui aren't
ride the
exactly spotless in
train.
this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate. As far as I know, having a train makes everything much easier.
I'm sure it
We'll
does.
reach
Give me
Snezhnaya
one.
in no time. I need to head there myself. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's...
I should have gone the waypoint earlier.
Yeah. Scatter.
I would go get that cryoculus, but I want I want to, I want to be able to mark it on the map. Because if I get it now, I'm not going to remember where it was, and then I'm going to be, like, just constantly looking around when I actually do end up trying to get all of them. I'll be looking for cryoculus that aren't actually there.
I don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it? Not a fan of small talk. All the track switching. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
Close enough.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Sir Tomoros.
All right then. Have a safe journey.
Skyward!
Anyway, let's board the train.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Just have to go to the front. Wait for the train to arrive at the station. It's already here. Oh boy. Whoa, that's a lot of places. Rankova Zoria, Svetlodovka, Snezhnagrad, Morepesok. Yeah, that's definitely how you pronounce those. The train cannot travel to the target station for now. Okay. But why? When is the 20-hour exploration stream? Wait, hold up. Am I missing something? No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh wait, is it that I'm already here? That's because I'm already here. Am I supposed to... Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? You wish to leave, you need to get the... Do I just go to the next town, then? Go to Snezhnagrad first? What if I don't?
Looks like our destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative.
What's this?
It's Grok. Have you never heard of Twitter? Formerly known, or currently known as Twitter?
Minor damage. Diagnostics complete.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and...
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed. All configurations are complete. Should you...
Oh, nope. Paimon's gonna... Huh? What's going on?
What this? Alosha seems excited.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. Our train has picked up some goop. Thought the quest was in Snezhnagrad, is it? I just clicked on a random destination, I'm not gonna lie.
Traveler, are you okay? Paimon's still airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone...
Alosha, you're Snezhnayan, right?
Snezhnayan.
Any idea what the...
It's called the Shadow Realm.
Oh.
A place where
The
no
Shadow
wind
Realm?
blows, no light
Like-
shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time
Like
itself
in
doesn't
Yu-Gi-Oh?
exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time
Have we been
inside.
banished to the Shadow
It's a
Realm?
dangerous place. Most people
Get
who
ready
sucked
for
into
some
the Shadow
Second
Realm are never
Amendment
seen
rights.
again. And the few who do make it back, they're never.
Huh? Then, oh, maybe Goggles knows something.
Is that actually our nickname for him? Goggles? Oh.
Hold it together.
We can't ask
Let's not
Rock
get ahead of
how to
ourselves.
get out of the Shadow Realm.
I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, come on.
Alright. Where's my gun?
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
Little do these shadows know that I got a big iron on my hip.
Go now!
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Now this is the Astral Express.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Goggles.
Guess we better find a way over.
Parkour master. Ah! Never mind. You don't see me. Interesting battle music. This definitely fits the I have a gun and I'm not afraid to use it. That's the type of music that I'm hearing.
I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
For now, at least.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as
That's like some
Shadow
John
Realm,
Wick music.
The darkest space in the shell, where even the most hot time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world that we must leave this place. But
sounds like you have a plan.
Yes. In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm. It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition,
Prepared some equipment.
I have prepared some equipment to aid you. It may well be one of my core activation code. We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Snezhnaya, Archon quest, in which the traveler becomes American. Damn, new fit. New fit, who dis? Wow. A gun.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit.
Is this a gun?
In the Shadow
Is this a
Realm,
gun?
where humans cannot
Holds out
channel the
hand.
elements, there won't. Let's go.
Okay. What is this? Hold to enter aiming mode. Switch to aiming mode. Oh, what the? Who's using? Yo, what kind of psychopath is using preset 2? Nah. What kind of psychopath is using preset 2? Who's using their mouse wheel, their scroll wheel to switch to aiming mode? Nah. Nah. The bomb has been planted. We're playing CSGO now. Where's Paimon?
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow
You can even
tunnels.
slide? There's no way.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to... Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm,
Picked up 75 assault rifle ammo.
for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot.
Try using a scope?
Many hostile units approaching. I suggest
Oh my God.
a new strategy.
Wait, is this like, oh, what's that arcade game? Time something. The scroll wheel is fun. Wait, what's that? What's that like,
The advantage.
Time something. Time... I don't know. There's an arcade game where, like, you hide behind cover and stuff and you shoot.
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked
Assault?
Function.
Weapon skill?
Charge.
Oh. Oh my god, we can shoot lasers. I saw someone run. You can now see how bad my aim is. Oh, we got a zipline too? Ooh.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
Using the rope. Can we use that rope for other things? Specifically to... Too early to make that joke? Maybe it is. Wait, there was a chest.
Defenses have been breached. Where's the much more? Requesting back.
Need a refill.
Over.
Oh, parkour. I was trying to vault and shoot him mid-vault. Okay, I can't do that.
Amount of stamina. Press on.
Bro, why are you panting so hard? This guy needs to do more cardio.
Ice construct left here to cover long distances.
I realized what I was actually trying to do. Snezhnaya only uses facts video? Probably not. There will definitely be Snezhnaya facts though. Oh, I did not mean to.
Great care not to fall down. Shoot.
I pressed space because I wanted to like look inside the train car, but I guess it does not want me to do that. Okay, fine. I don't know. I'm not really gonna complain about the panting. What do you mean by that? What is Edge of Survival? Is that another game?
I recommend using this grappling gun. Such devices work if you detach the connected hook. The grappling gun will...
I totally paid attention. Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Reload. Time to catch my breath.
No catching your breath, Aether. You must pant for the people. Yo, I got like 2,000 ammo. I think I got enough. I thought that was breakable, not gonna lie.
Reload.
Am I supposed to go inside? Oh, people.
Time to catch my breath. Gotta recharge!
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Interesting. Where's my Where's my collateral? They were lined up for it. Where's my sniper so I can collateral them?
Frag crystal.
What dis? When thrown, it's like a grenade.
Back in business.
Bop.
Demolition time!
Taking cover.
Oh, that's not fair. I want to save my grenades. I keep forgetting that the AR has a skill. You're right.
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
If only I forgot how to slide. I forgot how to slide. Booga booga. I didn't even realize we were moving.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However,
it's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead Fatui. Guess we gotta.
How good's my tracking? It's not like terrible, is it? I like how they moan every time they run out of stamina. Oh, ooh, that looks like a grenade launcher. Elsog's sun wheel. It is a grenade launcher. Aw, now we're talking. We're gonna direct impact.
You may find switching to assault
Sprint
mode
while
makes your
sprinting.
attacks more effective.
The Twitch chat is very lonely indeed. Direct impact. Bop. 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 Bop.
State number 2.
What is state number 2? Oh, it's a different grenade. Oh, it is. Okay. Well, that's not good. Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Mind the rhythm.
Nice laser.
Change of tactics.
Change of tactics. Yes, that is indeed a change of tactics. Boom. Probably
Change
not
of
the ammo I
tactics.
want. Boom. There we go. That's a slide. The aim assist on consoles. Console actually has aim assist on this? Really?
Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
The exit is
And I'm loyal. I just got off a
right
grueling shift at work. Are you proud of me? I got paid today. I am very proud of you. What is this shaky cam I'm experiencing right now?
No time
What
to
is...
think. We just gotta go for it.
The console aim assist is crazy? Wow. I don't know why. I didn't think they would actually have aim assist
I can't
for
believe
console.
the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Yes, that gun is awesome.
Ah, so you have...
Yeah, you came up a whole bunch and not cry. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense.
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding. Far beyond my expectations. As Alosha said, it is highly
This where you'll
unusual
finish
for the
around
Shadow
5 a.m.
Realm to
EST?
manifest in a place like this.
Oh god.
But
Oh, it's Hognot.
What's the rules on cursing? I don't mind cursing.
Paimon's gonna have train trauma for life.
the
Actually, no,
Shadow
you know what?
Realm
I
can
do
appear
mind. Are you gonna fucking
not
curse
just
in
on the
my
railroad. I
Christian
am
chat?
simply advising that we take sensible precautions.
That gun does
If you
67
wish
on
to further
headshot.
Calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there. Please take a moment to catch your breath.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course. And
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of...
Yeah, sure.
You're only like a fifth through Act 1. Okay, maybe it's time to speed it up. It's time to read faster.
So quiet here for a train station. Not a person in sight. Just abandoned houses.
You're telling me this Archon quest requires me to actually think? But I don't like thinking.
Huh? So much for repair.
Can't I just take the gun,
Swapped our train out for a
shoot
whole
all of
new
my
model.
enemies,
my plan
and
was to
then...
restore the train to its original appearance per my records at... According to my calculations, perimeter...
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard...
Oh. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal, yes. I can now start doing all my commissions here. Meeting points, etc., etc. Allows you to look up the temperatures. Oh my god, it's the weather forecast! Oh. Thank you for that. Okay. Nice. Let me in. Enter the shooting range. Realm analyzer. It's like the... Okay, never mind. I have no clue what this is. If Sumeru and Fontaine came together, you'd get Snezhnaya Lamau. Like, vibe-wise. That doesn't sound too bad. I see, I see. Alright. Can I go through here? I can't. Nice music. Maybe order a drink. Can I sit here? I can. Nice. Can I sit on all of them? I can. Nice. I don't know what the citizens of Snezhnaya are so, like, worked up about it. Clearly...
These could be...
parts. Yeah.
Put this. Alright, where am I going? I've just been going in a circle.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Oh, I'm supposed to literally just get back on the train? Okay. Alright, Snezhnaya. They added furry bait enemies? No way. Ooh, squirrel app moment. This truly was a Honkai Star Rail. Oh, I can't open the door while the train's in motion? Damn. Oh, am I just meant to sit here? Okay, fine. I'll sit away from everybody else, because I'm antisocial like that.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
That's not that bad, Paimon.
It's not bad. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
Those look like Pokemon.
That mountain is breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlolaidovka steer clear of the summit.
Svietlolaidovka
They
what
make a
now?
living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just
You
up
lied in
ahead.
your community note. You said you streamed during the weekend. That's why I'm so late, Goldfish. Friday night's basically the weekend, right? I was debating either streaming tonight or tomorrow morning, and I decided on tonight. Although, if I don't finish the Archon quest... This is a very fancy train station, what the hell? If I don't finish the Archon quest, it might end up being a tomorrow morning stream after all anyway. Well, you'd be quiet in a more rude manner. I got auto-modded. Why is there auto-mod? Or wait, did I not?
Here we are. Welcome to Snezhnagrad
Oh, it
train
is on...
station, the biggest
No, that's not
transport
it.
hub in the nation.
Wow! It's so majestic! Just flying from one side to the other would probably leave Paimon out of breath!
Hold up.
It's built for maximum efficiency, but yes, transferring trains here can be a little tiring. In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out. This way. There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
Damn, okay. I don't know how to change auto-modding. Yes, whatever.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why
Yeah, apparently
does
this
the
is a
listener
family...
grow weary whenever I begin to divulge
Oh, it's on
them?
Twitch. This is a family-friendly stream. Chat, apparently.
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can
I do not see a way to change. Hold on. Chat settings. There we go. Let's see.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's
Chat
abode for
channel
some
modes? No,
repose and
there
conversation.
should be an easy way. Tasks, no, not tasks. Preferences, show moderation acting. Wait.
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing I can do.
Where was I just now?
Please go on, I'm listening.
You know what? I give up. I can't figure this out. Beware of famous fish. What?
Even if I wanted to help, there's nothing
What
I
am
can
I
do.
supposed to do?
What does this mean?
Go on, I'm listening.
Is that a dwarf?
Look! They have really funny-looking hats.
Ah, that's what people meant by the furry bait, I see.
It looks like they can't fly.
Interesting.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll
Are
also
they
see the
Fae?
Winged Vila and the Snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae.
They are Fae.
Paimon can really see it now.
Whoa. Cable car. If Aether takes explosion damage in the Shadow Realm, he says, I need to lock in. There's no way.
To the left is the Market of Zolnir.
There is no
They sell
way.
everything there.
Next time I'm
You
in the
can often
Shadow
find
Realm,
some nifty little
remind me to
trinkets.
blow myself up.
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that. Incredible.
Oh my god, it's massive. It's absolutely massive.
Wow. Snezhnagrad is stunning. Seeing it with her own eyes makes all the trouble.
I've found it I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier Restaurant. They
Podvorier
offer food and
Restaurant.
lodging there, so you can get settled in while I
Is that?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly... Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Raccoons? You mean raccoons?
Fine then. It's your treat.
I've dealt with raccoons
Paimon
before.
will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't worry.
I'm glad to see you've perked up. If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters.
The palace is
The
massive.
adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right.
Almost
That's
as massive
Glukov,
as...
the headquarters of the Fatui. Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all... And over there is the Snezhnagrad Vecha, where all the big shots meet regularly. These places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and
My
gift
nuts
shops.
on your chin, that's what's
Another
massive.
place
I didn't
of
say it.
interest is the Northland
You said
Bank,
it.
which is and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers
It's a
Guild.
lot of locations.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use...
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnagrad, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
So why was there a crafting bench on the
We'll
train?
just have to use the one on the train then. Huh.
Oh, well, thanks, Paimon.
Wait, how come
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the app anyway. Finally, that's about...
Sounds good. Thanks for all the...
Podvorye restaurant is right...
1.2k channel points. Maybe someday I'll introduce something that'll get you to be able to gamble them. You lose your 50... Hey, Darius. I don't even know if I'm pulling for Odette, so... You're telling me Sandrone is not gonna greet us in her home country? What? Ad Astra Abyssos. It appears to be based on a blueprint. Blah 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 blah. Useless fact number 57. The Cryoculus and the ice sculpture in the middle of Snezhnaya spin at the same rate. Okay, no. Where am I going? To the restaurante. Basically, you can turn in commission from inside the train. Whoa. Who does guy? Box?
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Yo, this room is massive. I don't know why. This room's absolutely massive.
Now that we're out of the cold. Oh, if this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. You're right. A lot happened on our way. Obviously,
Okay.
the million more question is...
We gone to the
Sure
point where
was.
Paimon needs to review what we've done.
learned that in addition to this, but
Yes, yes,
we won't
yes.
get to see her.
Yes,
It must
yes,
be a
yes.
pretty powerful one.
Yes,
to be
yes, yes.
honest. What we're really lacking right now, Paimon can't think of a few people. Right. And when we left, not so. It's unlikely they'd tell us anything. Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloop-off place is right. There's gotta be someone there willing to talk. But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone. Yeah, the last time was all the way back in Font.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little... I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
Good question. Paimon's
Doctor
not too
hates
sure
Darius
either,
confirmed on
but
live.
she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just... I'm used to treating human patients. But don't worry. I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time.
What are you saying?
Safe to
Is
say.
Paimon a cat or a
I have
dog?
a fairly eclectic range
Are you saying Paimon's
It'll be fine.
a cat or a dog?
Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Because I would agree.
We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more...
Now,
You know what that
please
means,
take a
Paimon?
seat.
It means you should shut up. Hello, Monsieur TNT.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I can give you some medicine to tide you over.
Is it really just a cold?
If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever.
Sounds
I
like
don't
there's
know.
no cause for alarm.
My skeptic brain always tells me to doubt.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome.
When
Just
a
doing my
problem gets
job.
introduced,
I'll leave you in peace now.
is it
Time to
really
visit my next
just
patient.
Take care.
a small problem
You heard
and
the
not
doctor.
being used
Best
for
you rest up here for a
the
couple days.
bigger
No
picture?
sightseeing for.
All right then.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything else from the doctor, hey, no big deal.
You telling me Alosha doesn't have a gun? Or at least carry a bow?
Right.
What
Time
does
to
he
find
hunt
Child
with?
and see what he can tell me.
What animal is this? What do you think Aether would say when trying to sweet talk Arlecchino?
Skyward!
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah! Skyward!
He hunts with hopes and dreams. Might be foreshadowing there, sort of.
Yeah! Skyward!
I'm just wondering how high up it is. Okay, don't worry. I'm just curious. It's pretty high up indeed. Is there a teleport waypoint here? There is.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, I want... Okay, never mind. I wanted the teleport waypoint so that I could jump off the bridge just to see.
Hold on. Please display your
I'm hearing the
invitation
Fatui
letter of
OST.
permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment.
But we're old
Might I
buddies.
ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them.
No, the rules
I
don't apply to me.
understand.
Let me through.
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Wait a moment.
Let me through.
Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not... Next time, stick to the rules.
Oh.
You'll make
Look
life
who it
easier for both
is.
of us.
Look who it is.
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
Your YouTube stream is so delayed compared to your Twitch stream? Really? It's on low latency. I don't understand. Or hold up. You know, I guess next time I set it to ultra low latency. It's only on the second option.
I'll take care
Snezhnaya.
of our guest here. It's his first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that he doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstanding.
No, Lady Marionette. Whew, that was a close call.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen it? All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problem. Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that and as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my friend. Well, I felt our time working
like the
together
things in
in
the sky.
Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately,
I had
can't
half a
invite you
mind
inside
to
either. The
title
rules of Glupov
the
wouldn't allow it, and as
the
a
Sandrone
harbinger,
farming
I have
video.
to lead
I
by
pulled for
example.
Sandrone so she can help
On
me
the plus
drone
side,
strike the sands.
Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nosha Town.
It's probably not going to be
Torchlight
called that
Books
though.
has a very nice selection
It's a
of
really
teas and
stupid name.
cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today.
Waypoint. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, Shanyon. Nah, I wouldn't do that to her. Not much down here, huh?
Skyward! Scatter!
Just a ravine? Question mark? Those look like breakable rocks, though.
Scatter!
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Oops.
Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, the music changed. Nope, changed back. Okay, well that's enough. We gotta go treat Snezhnaya to a meal. Has it already been 2.5 hours? It has been 2.5 hours. Oh boy. Picture. Damn. That's a nice picture. Wait, is that what it looks like at night? Hold on. I must see. Yo, this looks like a Disney castle. This looks like I went to Disney World and I'm looking at the castle right now. Do I get to see the... Oh, it's very faint. Like the...
It's a strange feeling being watched.
The star line thing. The line of galaxies. Damn. Very pretty indeed. Look up. Thank you.
Skyward!
Tsaritsa might just be Elsa. She actually just might be.
No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want to take a guess. Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia,
Counselor.
you know.
If Tartaglia is the counselor, that's worrying.
Snezhnaya by now.
Or a counselor, I mean.
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting.
I'm
We'll
sure
be
he's
discussing
competent at his job.
Another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in Nevetcha these days.
See, Aether can't even believe it himself.
He's more of the It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the Jester. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal... That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
Feels bad.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear. By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not basically. Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But he knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop, with the ones who stood to benefit the most being the Rooster, Pulcinella, and Regrator, Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them,
Has that been added to the Chronicles? We already know about the Regrator.
No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right? Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long, I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught, his best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
Haha, good one.
None of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there.
Came back from breaking
They'll
off and
give
how
you
long will
all
the stream
lurid
last?
details.
Mm.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in a Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector. And personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself. Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what...
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity.
All right, I'm done. You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
Sandrone is jealous.
Huh? Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay?
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk.
She cranky.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid...
Isn't it always?
And he seems used to it.
The equipment in Svietlolaitovka is in urgent need of maintenance.
Svietlolaitovka, what
With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette mentioned?
But we're still
Odette mentioned.
facing a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here.
She seemed
I'm
very...
the only... Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying
to that message?
Nice of you to return the favor. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's.
Not now, Norton.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Pavoyer restaurant. Find his room and watch it like if anything happens to
Yes, Lady Marion.
Good morning, known gamer TM. All right. Oh my god, 13.7 encounter points. Wow. What an honor. Alright. Be right back, gonna get some more water and use the bathroom. Stay hydrated, everybody.
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called art.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called art.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation.
How exquisite. Now this can truly be called art.
What is this glub 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 I'm seeing? Glub glub.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey.
Quick
in a
while he's
few
gone,
simple
stage a
words.
revolution. I've caught you now.
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
How exquisite.
Oh, that's far. Where is... Can I just take the train station? Yeah, I can, right? Not using Cryo Traveler and Snezhnaya should be a crime.
Passengers, please step back. Let others off before boarding and mind the gap.
Oh, yes. This is just like the subway. Wait, is this train going even in the right direction? You can teleport to your train from anywhere. It's already where you have to go. Oh. Am I just looking around for no reason then? What the? Basement dweller? Hopper? Oh, we're moving. Okay, wait, I'm kind of curious. Where does this take me? Do you have a ticket, sir? No, I do not. Where is this taking me? Can I get on top of the train? I should be able to, right? Oh no! No! No, don't leave me behind! Ah. Balls. Where'd my fab vision go? Well, I've made a mistake, so I guess I am calling my train.
Skyward!
Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Hello, not thunder. Hello. I just wanted to get on top of the train. Yeah, I can climb this. I can. Okay. Nice. That's what I meant to do on the other one. I just wanted a better view. probably could have gone that. Wow, Shanyon actually can't really keep up. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Glubbers, not glub. Bridge coming up. Yeah, the heat bar will allow me to last. Surely. 60%? That's enough. There's a Paimon drawing on the window. Oh. Her fat-ass head is in the way. Switch perspectives. Oh, shit. It's Thomas the Tank Engine. Are we not stopping at the station? Wait, we are. Why are we just circling around? Hold on.
Skyward!
This is fine. Yeah, we just leave the train. That's fine. Search for lucky companion. This feels like Souls games. Don't they do this? Where people can leave like messages. Can we have a glib emote?
This is really dangerous.
A
It's a
glub
good thing
emote?
only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
You mean Varka the train engine?
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment.
Yeah, you do
I'll
that.
evacuate the people around here as I meet me back here as...
What would a glub emote even look like? Would it just be like me drowning or something? Oh, chest. Pitifully paid job dressed up as art. A fish opening its mouth and a single bubble floating up. Okay, yeah, what job am I meant to do here? What the... Oh, I see what it means. Okay. Oh, not one of these. Up there. Can I look at this after as well? I hope I can. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Alright. Precious. My precious. How do I... Can I, like... Oh, wait, so I can't view it again? What's the... Hold on. Can I see the thing again? Oh, I have to, like, actually... Okay, fine. Oh, wait, what? It's right there on the plaque. Oh. I can't read. Alright, front looks like that. Left side looks like that. And then back looks like that. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, that was it. I was gonna check the sides, you know? I'll collect it after. Oh, is that it? There's nothing else? I thought it was gonna be like one of those things where like, oh, you got 3 stages of puzzles, and then the last chest is gonna be a fat one, you know? I guess not.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Where am I going? Let's go down.
I'd like to ask you a question.
What is this? Club, club, club. Grand Duchess of the... is inviting... whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Is there an open bar? House of Hesp something. Up the snowy mountain. Hesperides. I think this is a side quest. It's definitely a side quest. Alright. To the miners. Hello, hello. I have come to save you all. Yes, the other quest exploration? Yeah.
Close.
Don't go any further.
Who dat? Oh!
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
I have special rights clearance.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Hello, Odette.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location. Let's go. Every second counts.
We all glub together. Why is my traveler on Electro? Oh, I guess, you know, makes sense, but still.
Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Oh yeah, these are definitely tough opponents, alright. A slime!
Stay back!
You should call us your little glublings. Is that what the fan base is gonna be called? There's no way.
Let's begin. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Is she literally a swan? FNAF animatronic ass sound. Oh, I didn't need to activate that, do I?
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Yes, that is a very scary monster, alright.
Following thunder!
Together.
I missed, didn't I?
Let's begin.
Witness mine.
What the fuck just happened? Wait, what just happened there?
Thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
I saw the
Thank you.
I saw the monster grow,
You're
and then I
welcome.
saw
You should be safe
Arlecchino
now.
alt.
Follow this route out.
Thank you.
I thought that was part of the quest all of a sudden for a second. I thought Arlecchino came to save us.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat. Yeah, but with us here, it won't. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. It's lucky we got the trapped miners have been successfully evacuated.
The miners could
Time for us
have
to
defended
leave.
themselves. They got pickaxes, right?
Wait, this place. There's something.
Shadow Realm? Oh, cutscene. Oh, okay. Clubified harlot.
What is that?
I don't know.
Free sword?
It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Why Odette so slow?
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
Graceful. Like a swan. Odette being so glubby. The structural integrity of this cave was fucked from the start. Why did they mine there? Hey, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Why did they mine there? That's a cool sword there, buddy. Do we get to keep it? Wait, do we actually get this? We get to keep this? Oh wow. I did not think we were actually getting a 5-star sword. Wow. Chat, we saw nothing. Bam. Boom. This weapon is the reason I'm hitting nearly 100k on my Traveler. Damn, it's that good, huh? He's asking for a sub or something, I don't know. That's all I can also draw. I
them all.
think we
We also placed a sign at the
well, at
entrance
least a
to the
goldfish.
cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today.
Your parametric transformer is off cooldown.
Don't
Was
know
it?
your name. Don't think I've seen you before. All right then. See you around. Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity.
Do you think she performs Swan Lake?
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Vodianitsa.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Isn't the Fair
She
Lady
learned all her combat
Signora?
skills from Rosaline herself.
Oh.
Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
Oh.
No point making things awkward.
now let's make it awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment.
Rosaline in a duel, and
Took
then she
me
got
a little
executed.
longer without Polonia's help.
What now, Odette? What now?
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued, that's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how... Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack...
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. It just feels like...
Hey, quit daydreaming.
Yeah, you're not finishing this quest tonight. Oh, I thought she wasn't done talking. Watching this from both streams. Hello.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go easy on me,
Mr.
alright?
Biggest
I'm
Shotus.
still recovering from the interrogation. Hey, comrade, it's been too long.
No way
I heard
he
you
actually
came
calls us
looking for me
comrade.
earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing
Thanks,
you
comrade.
guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
It went fine.
Comrade Tartaglia. It is indeed Mr. Worldwide.
Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever.
Oh.
Growing opposition to Project Stuzha, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
He's been calling us comrade for years.
Sorry,
my memory's not good
I have
enough.
to ask something. Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuzha. But what exactly is this project's purpose?
I see a new member in chat.
So
Thank you for the membership.
That even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of
I
Snezhnaya.
probably butchered that. We're questioning it. It's time to start the revolution.
Excuse him? What does he mean?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces. So, I do what I can, and I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya. But she's thinking long-term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, but considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems.
Yes, I know,
Maybe
it's great.
Sandrone
We've
and I
been
can't oppose Project
we've been over
Stuzha
this.
outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns and even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who there's no way I would...
As contentious
Yeah, doesn't
as
Child
things can
have,
get
like,
within the
younger
Fellowship,
siblings?
There's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as... The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils.
It's like trying to vote.
Isn't
Okay, I'm
great,
sorry.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa.
No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all—
In fairness to Snezhnaya, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of
It
the
was a
fight.
bit rude,
Hey,
Mr.
come on.
Aether.
There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been— Striking that monster down will be a significant— As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand— Thanks. I meant every word I said, though.
I still think this adventurer raises Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk.
You can say that again. I highly doubt—
Forgive me, adventurer, but my—
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
We killed Rosalie.
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of—
I've only learned his name so far.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
New vid when?
It's just—
All
right.
The coming
I guess
weeks.
There's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went
Thrown
to
under the bus,
Inazuma,
or more
there
accurately,
was a duel before the
thrown
throne
under the
in
train.
which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
She said it's
sorry,
fine
I just
twice in the same
remembered that we
sentence.
have
I
a
don't think
rehearsal coming
she's
Please
fine.
excuse me. I should get
I don't
going.
think it's fine. And now she's excused herself. I really don't think it's fine now.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way—
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's—
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. I'm sure Paimon, you're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have— So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already?
Oh no, child.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Talk on woman test. When a woman says she's fine, she really means.
In a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to start with. I should ask Alosha if he knows any way.
Clubified child. Hey child, snitches get stitches. You ever heard that saying before?
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to— Does this sword have some connection to that place I got this sword from? Was definitely—
Oh wait, what does I use a power crow? Okay, right.
There really is something special.
Enhance Exiphanes? Oh yeah.
understand what just happened. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another stat.
Snowball fight! Wow, they're terrible at this. Okay, anyway. Go to Zolny and meet Alosha. Oh, it's better if I go that way.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, this place sounds very... what's it called? Upbeat. I hear singing. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Okay. Again. Now try doing that on mobile. Mobile's kind of crazy. The small one gets you 10 points? Oh. True. One more! 3 chests! 3 chests! Well, I kind of have to hit most of them anyway. Are you just holding left click for darts? Yes. Wait, what was your 2-in-1 sword choke?
These can be salvaged for parts.
I didn't see it. Large tech gameplay.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing.
So when Traveler said his sword was vibrant, I see what you mean. I almost wanted to make a joke.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately it's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomoros's energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal... Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
One second.
Not as much as me.
Check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little... No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expense.
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the...
Yeah, well, can't hurt to... Let's see. Huh?
Odette?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to...
Yes, and we sometimes...
That's a bit awkward.
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went...
I don't know,
pretty
Alosha.
smoothly
You
in
ask me.
Skielovladovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka.
Right, that's what was bothering you. Right.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me, without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't...
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rokot are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuzha is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So...
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard
That's
there's
it?
some on the market right now.
No hard feelings?
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Yo, what is going on in the chat right now? Yo, whoa. Hey, yo, don't pin this on me. Whoa. I'm trying to do the Archon quest right here. I don't know what y'all are talking about in the chat.
Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the norm... Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to that should do it. The train will be escorted to...
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It's...
You flatter me.
This is looking like a finish Act 1 type of day, or type of stream.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong?
His travel buddy. Hasn't been
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you.
Wingardium
Alosha. May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me.
Good one, Lance. Good one. Good one.
Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold.
All right then.
Yeah, this is looking like an Act 1 type of day.
Between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished.
Knocker, you need to listen to the battle theme. The next time I hear it, remind me to not fight so I can listen to it. Oh, waypoint. If I only do Act 1 today, then I'll probably end up doing like Act 2 maybe next week? Possibly.
Yeah! Skyward!
Where did you get your name Nokran from? There's no way you just manifested it? Nock stands for nocturnal. Ran stands for random.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
That's my sick person.
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Hello, Dark Queen. Hello.
Could I take a quick look at your adventure?
Tomorrow, please. Like, it's either going to be... it's either going to be next week or... What's it called? Like 9 a.m. A 9 a.m. stream.
Ah, it's really you.
Or should I just
Sorry
keep going?
for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant. In plain clothes, of course.
Ah, yes.
Rest
Fellow
assured,
agents.
You're
I didn't expect such a...
Well, Master Child handpicked up. Anyway, I won't keep...
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey!
The second act is so long, though. Oh boy.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui,
She's so. We just called her solid. She's solid.
by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. Wait, it's just...
I have just...
Whoa! What's this? Is that... a flame inside an ice cube? Wait, is this real ice?
Why is she holding it like that?
All keen observations. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I play...
Awesome! What, your name...
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but... I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky Troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink?
The bar?
Maybe some hot milk?
Can I get a virgin pina colada?
Enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be kinda like Tabletop Troop.
Rest until the following day. Oh wait, it already did it for me. Whoops. Korolyevsky Theater. I totally pronounced that right. Yep. Yep. Where can I send my Google shape art? There is a community... I think you can post in the community on YouTube.
Skyward! Scatter!
This is how I get around the city, by the way. No need for roads or whatever, or bridges. I should probably take this bridge, though, shouldn't I? What is this? Excellent scenery.
Scatter!
It's like a bull or something? Something Taurus-like? What the... Why is he crouching like that up there? Look. Oh, it's a Cryoculus.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Oh, pleasure. Here.
He's vibing.
This is the way in.
He's not the only one that's vibing. The sword is too.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Theater regulations, no weapons, right?
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done.
What's up? Everything okay?
What's up?
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
I should have
here for one thing.
I should have heard him pronounce it.
For a guy named Mitya.
I see the glup, not the minerals.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office.
Glup.
The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when, but that's not for us to worry about. What do you think?
Glub glub.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Wow. It's like the... Oh, I was literally about to say, it's like the opera Epicles.
Oh,
he's stealing my lines.
I hear it's iconic. Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
He doesn't seem very happy.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Hello. Oh. Nice. Nice.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us.
Yeah! Skyward!
Hey there. Excuse me.
Ugh! Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Actually, a diva.
I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, so I thought I'd try my luck.
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's—
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Well, we don't get to see Odette perform.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you.
Tsundere arc.
And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The rogue—
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud.
Relax. I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The President's reply sent this morning.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot. Unfortunately, Rokot intel is only available to members. But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working
Revolution!
Together. I've seen the way you work.
It's revolution time!
Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve. I wrote a letter to the
Of course
President
it's
explaining
perfectly
your
aligned.
situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came— Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to—
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need— Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work.
Now, did you know
Like
this
I said,
somewhere in
the Rokot is a covert
India? Thank you was a normal
we hide
name.
our
I did not know
identities.
that.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and secrecy. Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without
compartmentalization?
constraint, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's
That's the word.
principles.
Compartmentalization.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way,
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty— In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in
Yeah, until we're
Snezhnaya.
actually leading the
There's a code
revolution
of
into the
conduct you can
Tsaritsa's
read if it
palace.
interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your energy—
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through.
Great. Then
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. Dagaran took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagaran
just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By
Damn,
the
this
way,
guy's
what were you
living
complaining about just
paycheck to
before we came
paycheck.
in? Did everything go okay
Feels
with
bad for
Chuganov?
him.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish, but he wouldn't take the bait. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private
I'm gonna
box.
guess that was the cranky guy.
What did he expect? Everyone, I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would—
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely— Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about,
Yep.
do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to
pissed off
today.
Grinch.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never
He
seen
keeps
him
them
here.
in his basement.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't, but first things first.
He's corrupt.
Here's your application form.
Oh, I do when Knock on It says only Act 1 this stream. If I do more than... What the... What? I thought I was able to, like, actually write something. I was gonna write some nonsense. Let's say my name is Jenny Littlebell. My race is Primogem. Code name within the organization is Chest Mimic. We can freer in this shit. Reason for application. I want to ordinary people. Mom told me to give it a try. Yeah. Still Mouse 1 Gaming for the dialogue? I am Mouse 1 Gaming, sort of, but I'm paying attention. As much as my memory can pay attention, at least. Oh, she's not happy with my with my application form. She seems confused.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here
What?
and there. But
I think my
other than
application
that,
form is
you're good
perfect.
to go.
I don't know what she's
We'll
on
hold
about.
on to the... All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is all we need now is some direct evidence.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where...
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Meet...
But Valeri's here too.
Valeri's,
And he's
okay.
probably looking for
Valeri.
Mitya. So he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Mitya is a renowned energy expert.
When she chugs till I
Although we can't
knock.
get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use, also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. Yeah, so that's the... Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. He's a huge fan, so I don't he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be
Sure. Don't worry.
Perfect! You've sold
Okay.
everything.
Wow. We've been delegated the tasks. The Howling Gale. Where's Inefa when you need her? I need my clanker maid.
Yeah! Skyward!
Tasks. Foreshadow.
We come here often, so now it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
She looks so, like, head empty. I kind of like it. Here's Mitya! Mitya!
Mr. Mitya! Over here!
Hey Mitya, it's nice to meet ya, if you know what I'm
Sorry,
saying.
I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be...
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for... I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here,
What,
who
the
knows
scarf?
when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. but Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I
Sentient
genuinely have
scarf?
nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you
It's like
sing,
Aladdin's
it
magic
never gets
carpet.
old. It always seems... Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering...
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River?
What is...
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
And that's...
Wow, I'm impressed.
That's symbolic
expect you
of
to
the
pick up
entire
on that.
Snezhnaya region.
Actually, I only tried
Question
out that
mark,
angle
question mark,
after
question
talking
mark.
with a composer. Still, beneath the...
Oh, really? But it...
Almost.
Oh.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I...
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were...
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello...
So, what did Odette...
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was that look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy. It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
It's almost like she found
Not
out
that I
who
made
killed
a
her
ton of
mom.
progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time...
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or...
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
He's about to crash out.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming. Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing
You
a
sure
lot
about
of
that?
restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
I know. I can tell. That's why I value your opinion.
Are those,
I'm sure
like...
some people can't stand it when others prick.
Fair enough.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured.
What is that? Food on the table?
Stomach.
Are those like grapes on like crackers and some sort of cream underneath? Is that like a huge stack of square pancakes? Or is that like toast? Might be French toast, actually. You know, French toast kind of makes sense.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show.
Mitya, she's calling you one of those people.
What's wrong?
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor.
I'm kidding, she's not.
He always demands the same box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right...
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone...
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his... What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories.
It's like he's...
Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Really? Yep, the things people are saying are
We're not getting into
damning.
we're not getting into that
Wages,
topic, okay?
insanely long working hours.
I was gonna say he's a billionaire, right?
running around the
Does that mean he has like a couple
And if
yachts?
That's not bad enough. He also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. If the rumors are true, He's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard.
What? So it's...
Who knows? The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster?
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they... Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra Mint. I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to anything. I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is...
This is it. We're finally going...
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so
it's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with...
Oh, so your work is related to Project Snezhnaya?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm, and not elemental energy. Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by.
Could it be that this...
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
He's currently under NDA. You can't talk about it.
Sorry.
We almost got it out of him.
I think we're all just exhausted.
I think we have to resort to phase 2 of the plan.
We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay
Which is
motivated.
waterboarding him until he tells us.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't...
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with...
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind... Yeah. Censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like... I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about...
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
The freaks are gonna love that scarf? Why?
Could have gone worse.
Are some people into asphyxiation?
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly...
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
What a kind lad.
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said...
Wait.
Yeah, of course he knew. We weren't exactly... we weren't exactly subtle.
This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberate? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. Vodyanitsa and Alosh...
Mr. Door.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
You're back! Herbert Paimon was just gonna mention that. Still, there's some good news. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Yeah, we never thought it was gonna be the cold anyway.
That's right.
It was never
The
just the
Armory
cold.
Palace needs a... Could that have some...
What is it? You're making it... So...
This new energy source that they're making is gonna, like...
And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
kill all their residents or something. That's what the new energy source is gonna do. I don't know. They're gonna make them go into a coma. Or they're gonna cause hypothermia in everybody.
He did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short. But even so, those are completely different. It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The Rokot only has a limited amount. Oh, great point. They argue about Project Snezhnaya. Good idea. Oh yeah, this one seemed right up your alley.
Wait until 2 days later. Wait, can I just skip to here? Because it's technically still the previous day. Something energy source blah blah.
Alosha replied. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vecha.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolyevsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here.
Koroliev.
In on a session of magic?
I'm not gonna try.
I'm not taking. Oh, good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
No. No pictures. No autographs. I, the traveler, am very busy. I must spy for the Rokot? Rokot? I think it's called. Zahusta.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik
He finally gets
crystal
introduced.
show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant... Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention. A financial report on disaster relief is also
They cover the same old ground every single... There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect...
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it?
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Vodyanitsa, you don't have to you don't have to do her like that.
In town. Still counts.
She knows exactly what she did.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there
I've just
are no
looked at chat and I just saw
issues
Lance
to
say more
discuss,
specifically the
we will
old
then
cock.
proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces, but recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd.
Oh god, it's a debate.
It's been said
It's
many
basically
times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Or how about we table
Perhaps
that
you wouldn't
motion?
need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle.
Hello,
In the
Regrader.
real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? And do you even know how long it's been?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing...
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuzha continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
Okay,
The
Miranova.
creator struck back with style and a war of
What the
words
hell are you
ensued.
doing?
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
What do you need so looks annoyed?
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he
Is
pushed
she-
the creator onto his back foot with
Guys,
a
I think I
relentless
found
barrage of
the new
questions.
Paimon.
It had to be seen to.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue.
That doesn't mean their
So
interests
surely
always
Their
align.
relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To
Extremists?
clarify,
Nothing's
Project
even been blown
is
up
not
yet.
the root cause of the problem. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the... As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, ending Project Stuzha has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the... So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelec's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're... Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly...
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual
Exploration
procedure, and
grinding
it can
or
be raised
grader
as a
grinding?
new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban...
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the...
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine Crystal quotas?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, No one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui. Today, the prima donna of the Korylevsky troupe attended a session of the
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Good morning, K-Chan.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Paid off.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will... We debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the Aurora shine ever on.
Lama VA did OMG
always stand
blooming.
firm. The session is concluded.
That meme has spread too far.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Regrader can glaze me. Okay. Okay.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov. Well, in principle, Snezhnaya, as we heard, Project Stuzha is basically just a resource distribution framework, but even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So, I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime in a situation like this. Once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation, but that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far. Exactly. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuzha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would... But now, he's already voted against it. Which means, someone must have used more force... Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll... Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall...
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here
Hey,
during the
comrade.
debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
I'm not.
Harbingers. I just happen to have some free time today.
All of that
My new
information
friend here
might
thought it
might
be
have
fun to check out
literally
the
just
Vetcha.
gone in one ear and out the other.
Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure.
You break a leg and all that, she says, as she breaks her
Thought it
legs.
might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, traveler.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a cap. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a... Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure
Fine by me, I guess. In return, it seems fair to—
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew up a pot of black tea.
Stay hydrated.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information. His modus
Blackmail?
operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening
Must
letter
be
behind.
blackmail.
But neither the letters nor so all these files have to offer are short statements by the people.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-rank. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Perhaps he travels through the
If
shadow
he can
realm.
get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct
More
confrontation
polygons
is
in
more
the
my
tea
style.
than child.
We haven't ruled out the
Ah,
possibility
that's diabolical.
of Lelik being human. It's
You
just
can't do him like
there
that.
can only be a handful of
He's
people
Mr.
in all of Tibet
Worldwide.
who'd fit the profile. Faye,
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weak. There's no denying that Master is strong.
he's just trying to find a reference point.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette. Yeah.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you—
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Literally could have been any Fatui.
What reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call—
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. Rosaline
Arlecchino
used to
mentioned?
open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation,
Parenting
and
tips.
Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving.
So you're telling me Rosaline asked
So
Arlecchino
I
for
suppose
parenting
there were
tips?
at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Snezhnaya, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the—
The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and on the surface, it looks like she followed right, and after her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the— So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's life.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
This Odette is
Just a theory.
part of the
A possibility.
Rokat is
But
like
as a motive for Odette to become
that theory is
Lelik,
becoming
it
more and more convincing.
That said, I have
Or
no
are we
idea
just trying to
where
convince
Odette's head is
ourselves
at
of
right
it?
now, or what her conflict with Rose. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure. Yes, but there.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigation, funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal, which means you can go in my place.
We gotta meet Tonya.
No point wasting.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet, but Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter.
I've actually seen it several times before.
Wow, way to
The
brag,
story's pretty
Sandrone.
straightforward. The lead
Yo,
character
spoilers,
follows a
Sandrone,
trail of
spoilers,
fleet
spoilers.
left behind by a spirit. It's a tale of love and regret. But when that classic melody kicks in, and not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should. I'll let you take it from here,
Alright, give me a second. Bathroom break real quick.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for
Boy, what's the
some
meaning of
repose
this?
and conversation.
What is going on in the chat right now? What do you mean EU not grant EU? Alright, this is truly looking like only an Act 1 day.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
No, like, I'll finish Act 1 today, and then I'll probably end up doing Act 2... I don't know when.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear either way. Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more... Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, so, if it is her, yeah, well, all you can do is
Act 2 right now. It's like...
No change, really.
That'd be a very long stream.
That thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she... Oh. Hearing you talk about...
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
Paimon's been stuck in the hotel for about...
If Odette
4 hours?
is Lelik, she may well have insight in... Her father was involved with the project's early implementation. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke
I
to
feel
us
like
as a member
Odette
of the
isn't
Fatui,
Lelik.
how much did she let on?
This feels like a red
How much
herring.
was she hiding?
But they are laying it on a bit
Only
thick.
time will tell. Maybe tomorrow. Everything.
So maybe she really is, and they're just being very straightforward with it. But I feel like she's not. How about this? I will do... Oh. Not gonna lie, I thought Act 1 was gonna end after we got to, after the theater shenanigans. Man, they recall a lot. Yeah, they do recall a lot. I thought Act 2 was gonna begin after the theater shenanigans. Okay. What I was going to do... Thank you for the free wish. Can you do half of Act 2? Is there a place where I can just listen to the battle theme? Can I just go off the beaten path here? Oh, I did not mean... That's my bad, buddy. You won't even have to wait that long for me to finish Act 2. I was gonna suggest that I do Act 2 Sunday morning. That's not that long.
Laid bare.
This is not what I was expecting the battle theme to sound like.
That's it.
Such defiance.
It's the wrong battle theme? Ah,
Busted.
fuck. Which battle theme? I need a different fight. It's a work twin. You have work Sunday morning. Okay, wait. What time is it right now? Okay, what if... What if I literally just continue stream? Hold up, let me find this battle theme. No, I'm not getting distracted by exploration because the exploration is hard locked behind quests. But you know, I do want to see, what is this? Oh. Hold up. Which battle theme is it? I do know that there's multiple per region.
Skyward. Scatter.
Let me just try to enter fight and let me know if like if it's the one. By the way, what are these things? Look like some sort of chimera looking ass. Is this the battle theme? This is the one that was in the... what's it called?
Such defiance.
Right one? I actually did technically hear this in the I forgot what it was called. They posted the orchestra thing. We're sliming the Tsaritsa with this piece.
Such defiance.
The type of beat Mozart was mixing while being deaf?
I think not.
Did Mozart go deaf? I thought that was Beethoven. I thought Beethoven went deaf. Wasn't he the one that went deaf? Oh, deaf. I read dead. Oh, this is my favorite part. That high note there. It's so interesting. Because it's not exactly how you would imagine the song to go. Or the theme to go. How exactly does the goldfish remember such random information? Ow. That's not what I'm— Ow! Ooh. No, Nicole, don't die. Oh, this part's also really good. Yes. Add the vocals. You listen to classical music on your way to work and call it life-changing? Did you try to sing it too? Okay, no. My voice does not go that high. Alright.
Gotcha.
Let me get this waypoint, because why not? I might as well. I'm already here. Whee! Not this soprano era. You just 100%ed all of Snezhnaya. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Intimidator. Snowball launcher. Interesting. All right. It is time. Wait, what did I say? Following day, 10 a.m. Surely it's been the following day now. Okay. It is not the following day. One more day. Hey, Nokran, why don't you pronounce my name? You know I'll butcher it. Salish Nepal? That's not... Salish Nepal? Salish Nepal. Nepal, like... Right? He tried it in a previous stream and butchered it. I probably said it the same way I said it just now. Selesh Nepal? Nepal like the country? Is Shanyon your favorite? Favorite? Exploration character, at least. Oh. What is with this POV? What the? Yo. I only recognized after I said nipple that I was like, oh wait, no, that literally just spells Nepal.
Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the
I was like, that wait, that's not, that literally just spells Nepal.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Yeah, the blizzard started up again. Let me in. Get ready for the best Archon quest
I think I'll
you've
leave
ever
the
experienced.
relic
I will
question
be the
until
judge of
after
that.
the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense.
I
for
see
a
some
preview.
familiar faces, yes.
But wait, Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it.
Mr. Chuggadee's nuts.
Oh, and is that
Sorry.
Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting and I still haven't.
Alright. Bye-bye, K-Chan. Very swan-like. That's not part of the show. Wait, he was just... Mitya was just feeling inspired. He could have... He was what a... Uh-oh. We're getting hypothermia with this one.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience...
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look at the camera. 1, 2...
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
Mitya's calling you uncultured, Valerie.
But I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are...
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
Damn. Truth bomb.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Who dis?
That has to be her.
Tonya.
She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me, are you Tonya?
She has child's hair.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him, he's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
Spaghetti-o.
No, I'm fine.
Hypothermia. Oh.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather.
We're putting everybody to sleep with this one. Oh yeah, open the window. That's a good
I
idea.
haven't seen snow like this in a long time.
Are we about to get snowed in?
It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets?
Someone
That
hold me
way,
back from
anyone in a hurry
Valerie.
can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5, they will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation?
Yes, Mitya, because
I gotta
he's
say,
your
you've
handler.
really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Will you finish Act 2 today? Potentially.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelik.
Oh, we're just gonna ask her straight up, okay.
Are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except...
Bad timing,
Mitya
I guess.
he looks like Nagito from Danganronpa. Is
Might as
Nagito
well
the main
stick
character?
around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
I believe I know who you're talking about. Been a long time since I've seen the
What
Danganronpa
happened to the
anime.
gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
He's dead, Mr.
I was thinking
Torgov.
the same thing. It's still snowing very hard.
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
Sure thing, buddy.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but...
Surprising he admitted that. They're so
You
yaoi.
seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
I don't think
exceptional circumstances.
I don't think anybody can show
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
I don't think anybody can go out.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
What if it's like a snowstorm that just
go out and
freezes
take a look?
anybody who...
They might be right outside, waiting for...
An absurd hypothesis. I have no
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me.
Is it like the day after tomorrow?
That guy who left earlier. It
Hello,
looked like he
Hikaru.
just vanished into thin air.
You're just in time for
Either
Act
that,
2.
or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet.
Is it like the day after tomorrow? Where, like, the snowstorm just freezes
Traveler.
people?
Didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? Oh, right.
I haven't even seen that movie.
I assumed you were looking for me in Vodynica. Odette, whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice.
Is it not a good idea to, like, close the door? Should we
yet.
just close the door?
Is weather like this rare, even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
Average day in Canada, winter, Canadian winter.
Could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
It could be the monster,
We can't stay
sure.
cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look. No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms.
Oh no, Alyosha's gonna about to get frozen. About to get
Everyone by
Elsa'd.
the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes.
Heading out, my man?
Yeah, you don't want
Be
frostbite.
careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Ooh.
Thanks for the advice.
Ooh.
I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation.
This is
out
nothing
there.
for Canadians. And there he goes, never to be seen again.
He's back! He's back!
He didn't freeze to death.
Did you see any soldiers patrolling?
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be...
Are you serious? You want to go outside and see? I, for one...
This just turned from a minor delay.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my dog...
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard!
Yes, Vodynica, it is.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked, at least. Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances.
Knocker, what characters do you
My
want from
thanks to the theater
Snezhnaya?
for being
Right
so
now,
accommodating.
Noi and the
What are you
Tsaritsa.
staring outside and praying for, my man?
Hello, Light Fox.
You anxious to get home too?
Oh, your majesty, the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the
Okay.
same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya.
I found the simp.
It's a one...
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Closing the door
Close
would...
the door
yeah.
and lock it tight.
Closing
Let's
the
head somewhere
door
warmer.
would help. And there's Act 2. See what's going on. This is the most inefficient way of getting to the front of the stage.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with.
What the
Do you know why?
fuck?
I don't. Do tell.
Is this guy telling
Because
us his,
nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat.
Well, he's telling us the
They'll do
trade
whatever you ask to
secrets
avoid
of a
that
mercenary, I guess.
Unexpected.
Oh, it's a joke.
But funny.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov?
Excuse me?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later.
That sounded more like a nervous laugh than the one before. Yeah, I'm sure some people in the chat would like to be tied up right about now. I mean...
How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonia's illness.
Because he doesn't know about it.
I actually find this stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
Okay, so what I'm getting from this is that we're about to actually have an Among Us situation. Someone's gonna die, and we're gonna have to figure out who. And Tonia's probably Lilac.
Exactly.
Are you playing on the America server? Yes, I am.
One of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something.
Look after yourself.
We're playing...
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
We're playing Clue.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about... hello? Can I...
No, you cannot help me. Gee, I wonder who's gonna die first.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel.
For the Rokad, or just...
There...
Don't say the R word.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response.
A Harbinger-level response for an hour delay? That's crazy. They must be insanely, like, efficient.
Or something else.
And on schedule, normally.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this... Why, hello, sir. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a
By the
pleasure
way,
to meet you. I'm Mitya from
Glamour,
the
I
Energy
have
Commission.
no idea what y'all have been saying.
Greetings.
I've been
Major
slightly
Valerian,
avoiding
head of
reading
the
chat.
Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards.
I'll like glance
First
at
Regiment.
it, you know, every now and
I'm
again,
here
but
to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety.
just to see antagonist
Mr.
saying
Traveler,
woof woof bark bark
I
to
cannot
Valerie.
help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
Perhaps. So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace. Really? I can't even talk about that. All right, I won't say anything.
Bro, his scarf is going ham. His scarf was going ham in there.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Yo, these two of these options are not great. What would happen if actually I wasn't paying much attention. Praise Odette now. I would like to choose the third option. I'm just really curious what would happen if I chose the first. Two? Fine.
Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting.
Okay, that
My
she didn't
mother
take it
would
the way I
agree.
was. I should have
She's
chosen
always thought that
one.
was my biggest flaw. Maybe I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelik.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
I'm about to get sassed. Oh.
You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Someone's dying tonight.
How's it looking, Alosha?
Good night, Jiro. Good night.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy
May I have your attention, please? We at the
All right,
theater
who's
owe
dying first?
everyone here
This
a
guy.
duty of care. Therefore, we strongly
Chugga, chugga,
suggest
choo, choo.
that you stay on site overnight and avoid in a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in
Oh,
the
I wonder
VIP
who's gonna take the VIP room.
or backstage.
Could it be the businessman, the
stage
entitled
if you
businessman
prefer.
who's
We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might...
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Not bad.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage?
Do you remember how Dvalin radiates big dingus energy?
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Alright, who's dead? Or are we switching perspectives to Paimon? No?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us. Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
What the
Come on.
shit is
Let's keep
going
heading
on?
up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
Here we go again. The endless march.
What's going on? That black mist down there is...
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're
Slowpokes?
the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with!
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take...
As much as I detest the Black Mist...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment, and fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on...
What the fuck just happened?
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist. Yes, it looks like this happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh?
I see.
Ah! Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Does that...
Huh?
Hold on, wait.
Morning already? What's all the commotion?
So back to what Alosha said when he was like, oh yeah, people near death, they see the Grim Reaper, a blurry visage of the Grim Reaper. Does that mean Mitya is the Grim Reaper because his face was blurry? I don't know. I'm pulling shit out of my ass.
Sounds like it's coming from...
Alright, someone's dead. Let's go see. No, it's not Chugga Chugga Choo Choo. Is it the two people who we lost to the Black Mist in our very, very strange dream, but not dream?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh, them. It is them. And there they are.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow, I knew this was going to happen. Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them.
Call the report
They're
button.
dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
It was an electrical.
This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes. Nor does this appear to be a suit. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity.
That's actually Among Us strats, split into
I'll follow up with
pairs.
a full search of my own shortly.
That's Among Us strats.
There's no time to waste.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Ah, living person. She specifies living person.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in...
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is...
One of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening.
That guy on the left is
real
very
life.
animated.
Set in a theater during a snowstorm. A murder takes place, and the killer is among us.
He said the line.
Such a classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit,
He's gonna blame the mercenary.
it all adds up. I know it.
What is? What have you
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door... Such ruthless methods.
Oh, Lilac.
This was your doing, wasn't it? Lilac.
Lilac?
Lilac is among us.
You mean Lilac is among us?
Oh my god, he
He's
said the line
killer?
again.
Lilac. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuzha. Always walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lilac?
What now, huh? What now, Lilac? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuzha at the Snezhnaya.
I feel like...
You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So, he really was threatened.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lilac, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelac's doing? If Odette really is Lilac, this seems out of character. But then again, How well do... I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if... what should I...
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases.
Chuganov is crashing out a bit.
Even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme...
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette. But her...
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just...
Well, if you think I'm so...
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not...
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Miss...
So there's still a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
Sorry, I gotta stop.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Okay, have fun with hypothermia. Let's get rid of the add-ons.
Take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even this... And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
As much as I regret having to say this, because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Dun, dun, dun.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off.
How do you find this name for main character? Was you in a competition for getting the most weird name? No. I don't need to be in a competition to weird people out. I can do that on my own.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity. Oh, phew. It's just you.
Was there a spoiler in chat? I didn't see it.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier...
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year.
Everybody lurking in the Twitch chat.
Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes,
But
hiding in
like,
plain
is she
sight
really?
is the best strategy.
I feel like I'll doubt it until
now
like
that you
she
mention it,
actually outright says
the
it.
more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, I don't understand. If she's with...
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of now... Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, we need to confront...
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. Now's our chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your... So, You're Lelek, aren't you? Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just... hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone we're your colleagues, and we know. So, can you...
Alright, yes, I'm
No.
Lelek. And no,
She just admits
I'm
to it,
not
okay.
the murderer. And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually...
I guess she is Lelek.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. But after taking some time to assess the situation...
Are you... Mr. Valeri? What?
So...
I don't know what game you're playing.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Spoken like a
I made my
true
peace
Russian
with this when I
spy.
chose to become Lelik. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is. So,
She's a sleeper
if anyone
agent.
still insists that I did this, you'd best otherwise. I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without...
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, and that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational...
She thought so far ahead. Why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
Because you are.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me.
Don't you take that tone with her. She can kill you in your sleep. That's why they call her a sleeper agent.
Good work,
That's not what that
Lilac
means.
Guard team. And Lilac too. Here.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to...
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment...
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed...
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow
Tonya's
stops,
the murderer.
the officials will step in. The investigation will
Tonya
get
did it.
easier, and then we'll be...
But... once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life!
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
Tonya's either the murderer or going to get murdered.
All right,
I feel
swear
like
to it. I promise to give you the pass.
I feel
and
like she's gonna.
you
She's
promise
one or
to
the other.
never
I don't know.
change your mind about being my fan.
Promise.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
I don't want to skip the singing. I'll listen to it.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Miss Water Imp.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous?
I feel like that's an
Don't be
insult.
ridiculous.
Or maybe Water Imp's the actual
No, no,
official name of the faith.
You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water
Oh, it
imp.
is literally the official name of the
still.
species. Okay.
How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across...
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expression. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're...
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be... And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Sham.
Oh, we're gonna throw
it's really
suspicion
not the big
on...
deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have...
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
The gasp?
Heavens! Why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping
That's a fake yawn by
for
Tonya.
To guard against the killer.
She just wants to kill
Someone
another
needs to keep
person.
watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any
All right.
trouble.
Whose suspicion gonna be thrown
Are
on
you
today?
saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer? Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but...
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either.
Yes, thank you for
I expect
explaining
that
it,
plan took you
Mitya.
quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
I clearly did not
Actually,
understand
our field
the
combat
reasoning
manual
behind
outlines a similar approach. Although
a
the
night
scenario
watch in
there
pairs.
involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operation. That being said, I must... In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations...
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
What a diva. Alright, vote Tonya out. If they do a double kill, we lose.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. Oh, not going to argue with that.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask.
Odette, did you do wires and electrical?
Staring at me.
What tasks have you done?
My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you
I
about.
saw Odette fake.
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Oh, we're getting the classic Fatui motif. I remember this theme from the Winter Nights Lazo. Didn't she say something along the lines of, "You can't do this to me"? Something, I don't know.
I see. Well, no, she was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss.
Filthy rats, all of you. Exactly,
Even though
that's...
I never approved of her methods.
That's what she said.
And she was an abrasive person. The fact remains that I am indebted to her. Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of... When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do... I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a Harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely,
That was the
any
cost of
child who had to experience
Concordia.
that would grow to
Sorry.
hate her lot in life, don't you think? So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet.
This guy's taking his nap sitting
because
down
in
like
my
that?
young mind,
Nah.
that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough,
Alright, good night, Intimidator.
on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night.
She wasn't...
Of the look on her face. Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspicious. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event? No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left.
He was going to bring it up when she got back.
In that case... Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Snezhnaya.
And that's probably the
Paimon's
cause
very
behind the
important to
current
me,
snowstorm.
So I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know...
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Yes, we know, a
The
cannon
weapon's
to blow
construction
up
was
Celestia.
completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a... Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is... I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel... Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry. And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor.
Is he eavesdropping? Is he really taking a nap?
What's...
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Subtly coughs, nudge,
Of course
nudge,
I
wink,
was.
wink.
In the military,
shoves
one
you
learns
off
to
your
fall
chair.
asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Sure.
This music in the background's nice.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition. I hope she's been sleeping. Why do I feel like... Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Everybody's a creeper. Watching each other sleep and all that. Oh. Alright. Is it back into dreamland?
Hey, what are you spacing out for?
Ah.
Are you reaching your limit too?
We found our next victims.
How long have we been walking?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking, but it seems like no matter how far we walk...
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost...
That mist isn't very black. It's more like blue than black. I'd say, at least. It's more like turquoise, you know what I'm saying? It's got like a little bit of black mixed in there, but it's more like, you know...
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them!
Aren't these fellow citizens? Seems kind of racist, if you ask me, to call them monsters. I don't know. Yeah, they're Fae, right? Why'd they call them monsters? That's kind of racist, if you know what I'm saying, you know?
Let's go.
Oh. Oh, oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. You too. Goodbye. Bam.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us.
Oh, they're giving up.
It feels like there's no escape.
Fine.
Shut up. Run faster.
Cryo sword. Back of it here.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
I get you.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that...
Thank you, friend. But enough is... You're going to continue, aren't you?
And as we say goodbye to the NPCs who have been swallowed up by the black mist, we continue on our trek in this marathon.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here. I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean? Like, congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk...
It's time to wake up.
What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
What happened? What happened is that they're dead.
Please wake up!
Ah, that's morbid. Damn, we're actually drawing X's on their faces now.
Is
Okay.
identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact.
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
We can be vouched for. We're innocent. We're crews. We're crewmates.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone.
What could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And...
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days. And we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
I don't think she needs your help.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't...
Here we go again.
Listen,
What was that
I was
clap
already
by
thinking to
Mitia?
myself last night. Was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? She's been playing us for fools. You get off...
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named... But today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to...
Who knows? Maybe you don't... I implore you all to ask yourselves.
Yeah.
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator.
Yeah.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were... Maybe I shouldn't be so small so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned... Don't...
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop. 4 people have already died. Only yes, turning against one another.
Little...
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a
Yeah,
clue
you
what
tell
he's
him,
talking
Tonya.
about.
Yeah, you tell him.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite.
I had
Puffed
no
up,
intention
big,
of resorting to
pig-headed
violence.
windbag.
But you're right, miss. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to
Did you have an idea, Mitia? You're the brainiac here, right?
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
It's a double kill.
So what are you suggesting?
There's 2.
I think this could be a supernatural
I'm kidding.
event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like
Because
you
he's
is
not
supposed to
just
make.
scientist.
I got into scientific research because...
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the haunted.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Grandma
Chug
were
out here
she'd
throwing
probably be
allegations
hiding
without
behind me in
proof.
fear right now.
Why do don't we take this opportunity to look for clues
That's a new
again
one.
with a more open mind?
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the box.
I'm sometimes reading the chat. Oh wait, what do I... Click on someone? Oh, like that. She's excited about spending the night away from home. Yep. He's excited, alright. Because that means she gets to kill people. Dun dun dun. Probably has nothing to do with it.
Larry, come take a look at this.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this.
This should confirm a lot of key details about...
Yes. The number of people. I've checked. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very... Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we?
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't... Still...
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
They're a ghost. Ooh.
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal?
She
I think
seems
I'd prefer
nervous.
teaming up with you.
This looks like...
Well, alright.
Oh boy, reading. Oh god. I'm pretending as if this'll, I'll remember all of this within the next 5 minutes.
Huh. This has to be Vodianitsa's writing.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new.
We weren't snooping.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place
5
for
minutes might be
clues.
too generous. Hey.
Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Likely story. You're just trying to hide away. Oh. Well, confirmed what I was about to say. I was about to say she was just trying to get us to leave. Wait, this is in the way. Wait, where am I going? No. I might be blind. Oh, there's literally a staircase. I'm actually, like, I have brain damage. I did not see a staircase, not gonna lie.
Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be a...
Oh god. No. The existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation.
An investigation report, huh? Looks...
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected... Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the...
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these...
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
How convenient. Death is near. I just got goosebumps. And yeah, okay. Okay,
How
Aether.
unnerving. It was
Aether,
tucked inside
Aether.
the report. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us? In the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he...
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is someone trying to prove that the hauntings can actually kill people to shut down the theater? And then, I don't know.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now.
I'm just thinking
I think we need more
aloud.
information. If we take all this together, it's not impossible.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination.
Bye-bye, Hikaru.
And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched?
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads...
Let's get the others. It's time to convene a meeting.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person if the killer had simply bought a ticket,
Among Us,
it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers.
So, it has nothing to do...
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member on account...
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who... Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately.
No one cares, Chuganov.
I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such
He
a way.
fucking squeaked.
Probably a stupid question, but Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely to enter without a ticket is... Ah, shit. I actually have to pick somebody? I mean, these two don't technically need tickets. Because they're performing, right? Fuck it. Tonya.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did.
Fine.
I assume Child.
Do they want me to pick the mercenary?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before. Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection?
Huh? It's not that you stand out as suspicious.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But although, actually, what was it you said last night? Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya. And I
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together,
He's
man. Stop
married to the
giggling like a
water
teenage-
imp.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating. I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Oh, that's like
Okay,
TLDR,
okay.
man. TLDR.
I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human...
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram.
Why is everyone looking at me
He's
like
been a
that?
spirit this entire time.
Surely you can
those
understand where I'm coming
laws
from.
those laws have been old.
Delicate times.
Ah,
Factions?
we found the imposter. He's a ghost.
Yes? You know,
He's a
If I'm
ghost.
not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne.
There
and was
he is.
consolidating her reign.
What do you mean?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe...
Is someone going to explain what's going on?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Oh, this is different from the usual, like...
The theater's ley lines have been modified. Mr. Shram's statement proved, and according to the investigation report on the theater... This is Mr... That's not it. I don't... For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line... Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why...
Is rage baiting. Oh, I didn't.
The contents
Okay,
of the
well.
investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes that death is near.
Creepy
Yeah,
music.
the logic is clear
creepy
now.
music on.
The investigation report said that there would be souls. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who...
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
Among us.
The extra person we've been searching...
You mean I'm a ghost? No. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then the ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines, it does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he—
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode,
getting an aneurysm.
I think... I was the one who didn't want to...
Well,
coping
I'm
mechanism.
Sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started, but I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want.
It's just... If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the...
What?
No. I refuse to be a bird. I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes...
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Waterimp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova.
I feel like I've heard that name before, but I can't remember from where.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
From my research, she's never been mentioned before? Okay, never mind then. I'm just making up memories. Off into the cold you go.
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then?
I would trust your research, Glay, more than my own memory.
I don't remember much. It's
Shram got
terrible to think
ejected.
that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself.
You telling me
instead.
she pulled a Lelouch?
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
He pulled
Things
a
have been
Lelouch.
fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered her...
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides...
All this time?
Alright, if Mitia's theory is correct...
We still have
then I
one
think we can
imposter
consider
to
this
vote
matter
out.
settled. Let's all...
Ugh, if only this blasted storm
That's
wasn't
true, but she's still
raging
alive.
on.
So technically, she didn't really pull a Lelouch. Not all the way, at least.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole—
Knock knock.
Huh?
Who's there?
Knock knock.
Who's there?
You know the door isn't closed,
It's a knock
right?
knock joke.
You don't have to
Ether, come on.
knock.
Think of it as a signal.
Okay,
then.
never mind.
When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So, why did you come to—
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be Yes, I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Signora against me, so...
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitia.
Has it
Before
gotten
all
late
of
enough
this,
for you to start mentally
the last
unraveling?
time I saw him, he was dead.
Ah, Mitia is also dead. Okay, well, you know, that makes sense. We found our other imposter. Has it gotten late enough for you to start mentally unraveling? You assume that I'm not always mentally unraveling.
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuzha. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuzha was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to
So
back
who
out.
killed Mitia, though?
I often saw him around the theater, so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuzha activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitia himself said there must be a dead person among us.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitia—
Exactly. I thought that besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost.
But now, it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information
So, what—
Let me confirm one thing first.
Around a week ago, sometime in the afternoon.
About a week ago. Okay, no, sorry.
That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead.
Yes, a few days
He
ago
seemed
is
completely
more
normal to
recent
me.
than a week ago.
Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely
Larry.
alive on that day. Huh.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us, but Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't—
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right.
That's the weapon that the
Do you think we
Tsaritsa
need to disclose
and the
this to
energy
the
department
others?
is
Huh, what's this? A private meeting?
trying to make a way to bring their soldiers back from the dead.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the...
All right, another emergency meeting.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. Thinking back on it, once we get out of here, how are we going to
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden.
Look who is
Because
Mr.
Tonya
Nice
stood
Guy.
up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, but he's still a puffed up
Without Tonya, who knows how badly
windbag.
he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather...
No need.
I've been too embarrassed to admit it, but you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
Which means he's gonna die
Especially
next.
when she was little. All right. Are you taking anything?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst.
What was that
there shouldn't
reaction
be
to
any
that?
more incidents.
What was that reaction to? What was it called? Frost Fairy Flower. What is that reaction? Is she terminally ill? And does that mean that like it's like a Is that like a you know what I'm saying, like a perma sleep tonic? Because she's terminally ill, and is that why he recognizes it or something? I hope not.
However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier.
Yeah, managed to get a nap in sitting straight up.
Now. After all the tension of the past few days.
What kind of nap is that?
Oh. What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
Yeah, nightmares. Am I right? Which we're about to have right now. Alright, who's next? Who's next? Who's next on the kill list?
Awake. He's awake!
Ah, I knew it.
Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
He's next.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
Mr. Door.
The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
Interesting.
Curses! The Black Mr. Door, I don't believe
Mr.
I've
Door.
ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door! Monsters! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh.
Can I switch to him?
Anyway,
Oh.
we're lucky to have
That's
you
just
here.
an ability.
Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Mr. Door.
So we're doing this the hard way. Encase! Fighting frog!
Valeria's fake playable. No way.
Oh, remarkable work, Mr. Door.
Mr. Door.
Oh, if I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
I can't take it seriously.
Are
my Mr.
none
Door.
of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
We being Dr. Seuss or something? What's going on?
Come no closer. By my command. Impossible. Encase!
No, I thought that'd kill.
Oh, goodness.
Mordor.
I'm so exhausted. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our...
This guy doesn't seem like he's gonna give up.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Mr. Door slams
Found it.
furries. Okay.
This is my door.
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long.
Oh, you're right.
Mr. Door.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I... Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing.
Ethan's done with the shit.
Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now.
Alright.
What time is it?
Let's see it.
Is
What's
it morning?
happened?
I think I had a nightmare.
You think you had a
I guess
nightmare?
Everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though.
Oh, we've
he's
done away
probably
with
the only
the
one awake.
with the two rotation, the double rotation. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Valeri look a little bit Valeri look a little bit dead.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Ah, shit.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and that means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
It wasn't a
If
double.
Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
It's not a double kill.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time.
That means there's
not
still
2.
a dead person among us.
Does that mean?
Mitya, it's you. Alright. Or yeah, or option 2. No.
But Mr. Shram was all...
Valeri died twice in a single night. No.
No similar cases have...
No.
Can a death at night? After the deceased Shram left, it's a reasonable... The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your
he
theory,
said it again.
right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
How many? Can we get like an Among Us counter? Holy.
Another one? But there was only one person
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility. Maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been...
Well, Mitya, you're dead.
I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago,
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe
Do we
you
vote on it?
mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never.
Has she always been
Wait,
dead?
Are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't, you're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Damn.
Little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying, you're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Yes, have my own death explained to me, like I'm 5. What's that? You found me with a slit throat and hanging from the ceiling? Sorry.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Nope, voted out.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you...
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
Oh, all of a sudden you're on
I
his
have
side
other
now, aren't
reasons
you?
beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance
He's
of
voted for
temporary
himself.
amnesia.
He's the jester.
Oh, no. Hold on.
Not the jester in
where you're going
Genshin,
with
but like the
this.
jester in Among
You're
Us.
suggesting that each instance of
We
temporary
lose if we
amnesia is a
vote him
death,
out.
right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitia's right. This is the only
Yeah,
thing we
Alosha's
can
just
try
been
right now.
standing there the entire
I think
time,
he's
not saying
deliberately
anything.
downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
Careful. The Torre probably thought the
With
same
the
thing.
snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to... But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Goodbye, Scarf. No, he waved.
Poor Mr. Mitia. I didn't even get to...
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that you could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without I feel like a...
Are you okay? You look really...
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a...
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt she loves eating, sleeping, and having fun. But over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time
Probably
I
wondering
snap out of it,
if
the
we have enough
conversation has
snacks
already moved on,
to last us.
and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're not there.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. Later on, I started to think
Nocturne, have you been streaming for
maybe
6 hours?
accepting the fact that our loved ones
Potentially.
won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds, but does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
a fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya.
Maybe the imposter was the friends we made along the way. Oh, singing. More singing.
I've never heard that one before. I feel
Color me impressed, Tonya. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't... I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something
Nocturne
like,
singing when?
may those
Never.
we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that
Kind of like
we
a
might
requiem?
be reunited once more.
Didn't Mozart have a requiem?
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches the...
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
No. Twitch chat is dry as fuck. Indeed it is. Twitch chatters are lurking. My chat just like straight up died for like a while.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Nocturne, are you tired? I'm always tired.
Where am I? It's so dark in here.
Uh-oh.
And I feel kind of dizzy.
Ish the black mist.
Am I alone?
Oh, who's that? I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. That looks like Tonya. The hair.
What was that
The hair
noise?
looked like Tonya. Is it? It looks like her, yeah.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Why can't you do it?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so...
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Alright, there's no time to waste. The black...
Alright.
We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able
Vodia
to
needs a
get to
kit
us.
reveal.
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
No, that's unfair. Come on, move faster. Oh. Later, loser. I'm out.
The next switch is... over there!
Well, that's just kind of rude. Can I just jump? Or, like, what? No. The answer is no. Alright, fine. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know there was ground here. I thought there wasn't ground. Damn, why is chat telling me to jump? That's crazy. I'm kidding. Oh.
No! Night Prayer is here too! This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
It's okay, I'm stealthy like that. She didn't even see me.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it! Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like
Killed
this.
again.
Not on my watch.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
That's 2 deaths now?
You're back.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here.
What about you?
I can't. I've already... The Guardian Spirit skills are finite.
Oh, 2 is your
I
maximum,
can
huh?
only resurrect. I might
Absolutely
not look any
fucking
different,
useless. I'm kidding.
but my essence has been exhausted. I can go no further. The blood...
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
But...
Go. Now, before...
Run, run, run!
How could this happen?
Oh, sevens.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other
Oh,
people.
here we go again.
I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence. And you, little hunter, ever so content with...
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on.
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through.
Oh.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is people are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday. With Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Dun dun dun.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday...
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out.
That's actually his real daughter who died a long time ago from a sickness.
My guess is...
And it all ties back together.
Alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie?
Curses!
I don't know. I'm starting nonsense.
This blasted snowstorm! If it would just stop!
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals... It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working
Frostfairy flower
anymore.
leaves at least don't seem to be making a perma-sleep.
Nor the medicine. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once. So things could
Knocker,
be
and I
like
think
they
you've gotten
used to,
considerably
just
more insane as it's
for
gotten
one
later.
day. I wanted to meet loads of friends.
You can't prove that.
Experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother, but there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time... Tonya, it sounds like... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably
Knocker,
just
did you eat
my body's
Paimon?
memory.
Yes.
After all of that, it turns out I can't
With some
blame
barbecue
my brother
sauce.
after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever
Well, when I was little, my brother and I, when we escaped from the hospital, our family and the... So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know.
That seems awfully
Because he was
convenient.
afraid of getting caught.
that's a bit convenient for the plot,
Seems
but
like that was just wishful thinking.
okay.
At least your memory of death isn't painful.
Unless there's
That
like
is a
some
small
famous
comfort.
like, you know,
Now it's your turn,
story
Chuganov.
with the main character
Talk to
named
us.
Tonya
I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
that I just don't know about.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you. and pretended I knew them.
So where is the real Tonya?
And yes, the truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old after Iskra passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing
the plot of Heavy Rain.
Any better.
His story's like the plot of Heavy Rain.
I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
Bro, you predicted this? How are you
Explain your
not
false
reacting?
testimony, then.
I thought you typed
The night
Noi.
before last,
How are you Noi
when
reacting?
I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased.
Ah.
The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Unlucky.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoction. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even the—
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitya's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone.
My good
And
buddy.
now it's
You barely
Tonya's
even
turn,
knew him.
isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us. I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
He's
Not
Delulu,
again.
alright.
Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all... I'm not happy about that. The reality is...
No! Listen to me. I
She's
want to
already
save
dead,
you.
bro.
I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad
I get
things
it, though.
that
I
kept
get
happening,
it.
I got to meet so many interesting people.
An Archon huge fan, buddy. I am
so many
also streaming the
days and
Archon
nights by
quest.
your side.
Dude, which...
Since
Hello,
the day
hello.
I escaped that hospital
Whoosh.
until now. This has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very
He's in
fond
the
of you
denial
all.
stage of grief.
If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
Does he even deserve to be called sir?
Well then, I suppose this is it.
Oh, out into the snowstorm she
Time
goes.
for my adventure to end.
One by
I've
one.
caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early.
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, My name is Patashka. It was nice meeting you all.
What if we're all dead?
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say
What if
goodbye.
we're all dead, you know?
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had it. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally
She's
give you a
talking about
taste
water
of
torture.
every last
He's talking about
one.
waterboarding him. Well, now everybody's
I think
depressed.
we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
And then someone else is gonna die.
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here,
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Oh.
am I hearing things? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few days are anything to go by, whatever lies beyond that door at this moment.
It's the monster. It's the monster. Larry on the cuck chair? No. FBI, open up. Oh. Well, that's... Huh.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Patashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing.
Could you call it a siren singing?
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked
siren
through the storm
song?
before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing.
Yeah, all Mita needed was a
The voice
breath of fresh
instantly
air.
brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness.
Maybe a blizzard's a bit too fresh, but
So
you know.
I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a it means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls.
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about
Death
for a
is
while
near.
now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that...
We're all inside a dream? Nah, it has to be this one. Yep, there it is.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is in... Of course. If even the long-deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls.
Ah, shit, we've all been dead. I said that as a joke.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
Would it be that the people who were quote-unquote killed,
You heard
they're
me.
actually returning
We
to
died
life?
in the theater.
Who knows? I don't know.
All of us did.
I'm just saying
But
shit.
due to an
Don't
obstruction
listen to
in
me.
the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case,
It's a weird bit of
deaths
coloring there.
we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
I was about to say,
That's
imagine
further
the
proof
smell.
That those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Hypothermia. Probably not, but...
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me a lot. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand.
Oh.
Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
What the
What the-
shit?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
Yo, you're...
What's
well,
wrong?
I mean, I guess
Do you
technically...
recognize the symbol?
Some blood is actually very dark.
Renova, the ruler of death.
Dun, dun, dun.
Alosha,
Dun, dun, dun,
do
dun,
you still
dun.
remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the
Grim Reaper.
When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers
it's
to the
Donovan.
ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, The one person most likely
Oh,
to be
God.
the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
I don't fucking know. Alright. Let's see. Boom. Bam. Ah, shit.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper.
That was... I'm not gonna lie, that was a full-on just guess.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report.
Just 'cause he's just
and
been
you
really
had plenty
quiet.
of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
How come you should buy a lottery ticket?
You were the one who
It's not-
emphasized
it's
how
not
dangerous
that, like,
it was outside and
that
insisted
much of
we all
a
stay here. It was
percent
also
chance.
you who suggested
There's not that
we
low of
all
a chance to
sleep
get
in
it
the
right.
same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it. Fine.
The most damning
Let's see,
evidence
the
of
biggest
all.
question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
When was Alosha switched out? Oh, I don't think. I don't think I know this one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
That's right. This was the moment, right at the start.
He was never
When
Alosha
all
to
this
begin
began,
with.
right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began
Oh,
to
the
pick
music's
up,
picking
no
up.
one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But
The
it's
music is
clear
actually
now
picking up.
that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident,
Beginning.
then one
Sorry.
thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
Dun dun.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad.
Oh shit.
Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Renova. It's Renova.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable
Nova
achievement,
twink model.
far beyond what I expected.
Yeah, the eyes
I heard
changed,
you did
yeah.
Very souls.
Her
Those
eyes are
death
Renova's
siege,
eyes now.
Were they your doing?
Or his
Your
eye
initial conclusion was correct.
her eyes is Renova's
Due
now.
to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
Yeah, it's close.
Here, take a look.
Oh, snap. Hey, yo, that's just kind of rude.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
These ones
I
disappear.
know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's an... You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
Everyone's asking
So
when
you're
is
not gonna
death,
tell us the truth?
but not why is
Hold
death.
your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me.
Well, Renova, you're
Those
doing a lot of
angels from
speaking
the
right now.
past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion in
work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire
Why is
process
Thanos
of
at me?
death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications.
She floats.
The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater.
Why am I just seeing a bunch of evil Yosha, Renosha,
unable to achieve
Alanova, Ronisha?
But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of a Losha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to
She
the
just
stage.
needed some entertainment.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance, and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries,
Stop saying it.
they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this, it reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death anyway. Giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave.
First time seeing Nocturne walking in the story.
Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night.
I lock in sometimes.
That was
just not as often as I should.
As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. All I had to do, and of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2...
Ugh. Each day's deceased in order? Ah, shit. How good's my memory?
The faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Alright. Alright, how good's my memory? I don't remember what these NPCs look like. Which one was it? This is bad. I can't remember. I could have sworn. Oh wait, I guess like, yeah, he's first, right? Because he technically walked out and came back as the Grim Reaper, right? Right? Oh, I can just press F.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snow. During this process, the ruler of death assumed...
Yeah, we already know that. I can't remember what the two people in the room
during our
look
first
like,
night in the
though.
Theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of
Oh wait,
it
no,
all.
it's her?
No
wait,
one could
yeah,
have expected
wait, no.
there would be victims the very next
Well,
morning.
yeah, okay, yeah. I do know,
Despite all
yeah.
the confusion, and with the help of hindsight,
It's
we
her and
finally
him,
began to
I think.
realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Her. And then him.
The ley lines
It's all the NPCs. Well, I guess Alosha's not.
spoke a lot that night.
Alosha's not a.
3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
There's 2 other NPCs.
The deaths of Coolish and Rampant, unexplainable fun. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us.
Yep.
And subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
This one. And then...
Mr. Schramm.
I believe he died next. Yep.
He thought it was all over. A lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Yeah. That's Mitya. Oh, okay, never mind.
Although Mitya, the void in the ley lines...
Was Vodyanitsa first? Vodyanitsa was first, wasn't she? Yeah, she was. Then it was Mitya.
Vodyanitsa was...
No. Well, I mean, technically he comes back, right, I guess? I guess he comes back. So I guess he doesn't... Does he not count then? He doesn't count?
As it happened,
because he comes back?
Natashka filled the void left by Mitya's
I guess so,
return
yeah.
from the ley lines. The girl I thought, come to think of it, and Renova. Unaware, looking back... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
Haha.
Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Mr. Chug Jug and Miss Swan Lake.
In fact, everyone was already now. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
We gotta wait a day, Meteor.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile...
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you.
Damn.
And your soul is
We're
firmly
outsiders.
anchored to your body by your... For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now.
Literally
Although,
beat a god by
this may
singing.
change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
But they made for a good
Death
drama, Mitya.
abides no reason.
Oh, she said the line, she
Besides,
said the line!
What you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity.
He's calling sacrifice a
To me,
social construct.
It is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Oh, cutscene.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
Damn, you tell
I'm
him.
not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Not the Huskies! Me too. Me too, Kit. Nice save, Scarf. Meteor Kit revealed.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
It's GG. Indeed.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember any?
Oh.
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the app. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought. Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
Hello, knock of the SS Rancid.
Would get
Hello.
complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirmed...
They say that right before death, time slows down, and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread
You're telling me that if I want more hours in the day, I just have to...
Now
Never mind.
it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
Feels a bit weird.
And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable...
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Paimon hasn't been left alone for that long. It's only been a few minutes since the thingamajig.
So
Since the
Chuganov
theater.
really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
Good job, Lilac.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? Agreed. Let's check in on her.
Alright, hold up. Bathroom break. I'm not gonna stop, but bathroom break first. And I need to get more water.
If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Oh, swear not by the moon, for it is yet but a sliver.
Hey, what's with all the gloves? Glub D's nuts. Sorry.
Yeah. Scatter.
Glubbers. What time is it for Knockround?
I'm finally
It's
back,
4 a.m.
even though a long time has passed from my perspective. As far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem
Hey, no
weird.
scattering.
Wait. The atmosphere
Knockround, how have
here
you still
feels
not
off.
gotten the Cryoculus there? I'm waiting because my my online map is bugged out, and most of the Cryoculus aren't actually showing. So if I do actually pick up like a Cryoculus, I'm gonna forget where I picked it up. And then I'm gonna be really annoyed when I try to actually get all the Cryoculus and I don't remember which ones are marked.
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
You heard her. You gotta stay quiet. Have we still not been able to notify Child yet?
We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Someone tried to kill Paimon. I bet it was Renova.
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It
Oh,
was
the Jester.
He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave?
It was about Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
What if it was Renova pretending to be the Jester?
He absolutely did not use any force.
What if it was?
Do you know where they went?
Because like because like she can just take other people's forms, can't she?
Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately.
It could be
keeping
her.
A close
I don't
eye
know.
on their
Maybe
progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first.
Then lead the way.
Okay, let's...
To the Armory Palace. To the Armory. We must go. Hero really just walked in and picked up Paimon like a baby.
Let's get in.
No, I'll go alone.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuzha.
Thank you for telling me that again. Oh,
right now.
I didn't know.
With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time.
We're forcing our way in, yeah?
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Arlecchino beats up her co-workers once again.
I think not.
Beat up is also spelled killed in this case.
I spell your doom. Such defiance.
You're not dead? Really? 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 Oh wait. It's literally through this door. Just run past, I can't do anything? Oh, you can actually just run past them? Oh shit. Co-worker dispute.
Now, do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh?
We can just skip these?
Then don't blame me for what happens next!
I think the combat is lagging a bit. It lagged last time too, when I was doing... Was it Imaginarium Theater, I think?
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Why does combat make it lag?
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It all...
Which means I can skip this one, right? Or not. I thought the marker was pointing forward. Well, now it is.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Intruders?
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm sure fix your skull!
What did he just say to me?
Time
busted.
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Overruled.
Indeed, you have been overruled.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh, true, it's a domain. Laggy footage. Yeah, for some reason the combat lags. I'm not entirely sure why. Too much to render. Maybe. Let's see. I don't think that would have helped, but we'll see. Probably not. Okay, I was gonna just... I was gonna skip over the railing, but fine.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
And how would you like to deal with them? Just walk up to them and break them, I guess?
Such defiance.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah.
Missed me. Do you think my doctors will accept more as payment for estrogen? Maybe Primos.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette.
Yeah, that's not
reason for Project Stuzha to support
we're not
the
suspicious at
research
all.
here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Yeah. Streaming will make it laggy, I guess. Hello, fellow Fatui? Also doesn't help that I'm like dual streaming too. Oh, it's right through here.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
That's loud, Jesus.
I think I see some images.
That's so
It's
loud.
the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as
I see
illusions.
Hero and Paimon.
And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old,
What
though.
is this POV?
I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon?
See, this lag is also the reason why you should never see me do Imaginarium Theater or Abyss on stream ever again. Oh. Shit's happening in the Fatui research facility. This time in Snezhnaya. It's not in Nodkar this time.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Get skipped. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Get skipped.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette.
No. The curse of unalive.
Is this the afterlife again?
Not again.
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that...
Wow, thanks, Signora. Oh. We walked 2 steps. Ooh. Ew. Oh, thanks, Renova. That's... Renova, when she wants you to die, removes 1 stair out of the staircase so that you trip and fall. Ah, I see how it is. Well, that's not good. Let me sprint. Let me sprint. Come on, Aether, you can run faster than that. Yes, use your powers. Do the eyes just track you, like, wherever? It looks like they do. Yeah, it looks like they do. Creepy ass. Ew, look at that, look at that one, look at that one. Look at this one. Nah. Back to the land of the living.
Odette? Odette! No signs of life. But past experience says that she
Not
should
again.
be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. And I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Damn, Traveler really just said, I don't got time for you. See ya, sucker. Will the VOD be uploaded? I unironically want to watch the whole thing. I joined 15 minutes ago. Yeah, the VOD should automatically upload to YouTube. Should be under the live section. Oh my god, the stream has been 7 hours.
Sure enough. Everyone here has been affected by the curse of Paimon.
Everybody do be dead.
Paimon! No, wait.
Can I just jump? No, I can't just jump down. Okay, never mind.
Escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Real fancy elevator you've got here. I know a thing or two about elevators. Does this one also, not make sense when it goes up and down? Oh, there she is.
Found her. Paimon really is here.
Cool.
Mitya.
Oh, not again.
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse
Not
of death
again.
so soon?
Mitya, you rascal. Oh. I recognize that color scheme anywhere. I recognize this from the trailer. Damn, what an intro. Damn. That's epic.
You don't learn, do you?
What an intro.
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Lags my PC so bad it
Judging by
crashed.
your expression,
I actually did feel a little bit of
seems
lag
that
too.
you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs.
But what if I
A
do anyway?
civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Oh, she's just
And as a
kinda...
descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which
Oh,
a
she's gonna
dying
Conria the
civilization might desperately
Snezhnayans.
cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches.
Oh.
The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Oh. Cutscene.
That thing is coming with me.
Nah. Was that Piero? That looked like Piero. Ha ha ha! Aura farmed.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Stop calling Paimon an it.
Hey.
Oh.
Who says there'll be a next time?
Oh, Ether's angry. Ether's actually angry. I can see where all the animation budget went to. Holy shit. Renova's so cool. He managed to graze her. All that for a drop of blood.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long.
You wouldn't
have we?
believe the journey we've been on, Paimon.
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when the Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon, and she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So,
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
Oh.
In the distant past.
Oh yeah! You did mention that! Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report.
No, reminisce. Go ahead.
What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research? Ahead of
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified.
Oh.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the Ruler of Death has been eliminated.
Oh shit, we're trying to kill Renova.
What are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain. After what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather,
What's the trigger condition?
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing
that
any
makes sense.
means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Damn, you tell her.
So,
well, she's not here to hear,
ideas,
but you tell her.
research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment, as expected though, the moment the experiment began, all that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Snezhnaya to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment.
Damn.
And wound up dragging everyone into this.
So you were
So
the
nature of the
I'm kidding,
curse
I'm kidding.
seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace, since outsiders are until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
And that wall is called
As long as
Renova.
Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
Or her curse of death,
And
at
with
least.
Project Snezhnaya having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do...
Years?
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all,
Hey, yo. Domalango. Watch me penetrate the wall then if it's for Nova? Calm down. Calm down there. Whoa. Anyway.
Our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But
All
hearing
four?
the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that case... Lord Jester?
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians. While there is yet time, allow me to...
Oh. I'm curious about this.
Paimon really doesn't remember.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Cosmoday.
A creation of
Maybe not, but you know.
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova...
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon, descending from Celestia. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it
I want to reread that. Interesting.
Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years
Yeah,
ago.
Paimon, you're 500 years old.
You're saying Paimon was there for that? But Paimon doesn't remember any of that.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember, what was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Whoa.
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was
whoa.
that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Aw, man! Paimon's, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weird.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Damn.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, oh, phew, that's a relief.
Do I need to know the other two? Whatever.
I remember hearing the...
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What if...
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures
Yep, we know that,
enacted
we
to
know that.
consolidate our nation. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially.
Yep.
This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in
The one I've repeatedly been
Kuvaki was
infiltrating.
Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
Damn.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles.
Huh?
I was given some intel, and I made some...
Wait! You must mean that thing over there! Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing.
Y'all are trying to turn me into a lore.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles.
By the way, the weapon isn't a
Principles are
cannon
no doubt
that hits
accustomed to
Celestia, it's a
combating the
spear.
power
It's
of the
close
light
enough,
realm,
right?
And elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not...
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my...
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's officials.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever.
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules?
Taking
Don't be
on the
sassy.
Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even
Don't
entertain in
sass
their
him.
wildest fantasies.
Paimon.
Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Because her son died.
Intervat today.
I don't know.
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root.
I do get what he
Otherwise,
means.
The fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death.
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the Heavenly Principles inflicted upon the gods.
Like a curse or like a, just like a, curse?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the Heavenly Principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
All right.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
We gotta kill Renova.
If I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not
Ether
have.
and the rest of the Harbingers versus
We must
Renova.
join forces unreservedly with whomever we can.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? Thank you! Oh, thank you!
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request. Of course, Paimon knows it's...
Certainly you may.
Oh.
For real?
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon...
Classified Fatui weapons? All for me? Oh, it's the spear from the trailer. Gotta be a 6-star weapon.
Paimon? You're okay?
Long story short, yep.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but so I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
Are we about to spill all the
It
beans?
was thanks to you that my soul found its way back.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure.
Damn, that is the
Our
corporate
calculations
structure
indicate
of
that the
today's
factory's
world.
profits will increase by
We're
at
gonna
least
expand
30%.
and then also
Just give
lay
the
off
word,
a bunch of
Director.
people.
That
Shut it
won't be
down.
necessary.
Shut it all down.
Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it...
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's
My
reputation
fantasy
and
world
social
capitalism
stability,
boo.
a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this code name from use.
It's very symbolic that he puts his company to rest, which is also the same name as his daughter, He's finally moving on, is what it symbolizes. Nice. You know what, Mr. Chug Jug? You're not that bad after all. Chuck E. Cheese had a character development arc. Isn't he just John Wick? He's a lot less badass than John Wick. I don't think he's got the skills.
Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation.
You mean...
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha so lively before.
What do you think about Snezhnaya so far? I haven't been able to explore.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
Oh, here comes the theme again. Down, 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 down. Down, down. Oh,
I've
it's the
seen
moth.
Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer...
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there. Every dancer finds their own way to perform it and all that stuff.
So
Yeah,
you
you know.
actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
He wasn't taunting you. She wasn't. Signor is just misunderstood.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Oh, I just went on radio mode while doing some work. Do you enjoy the quest?
Don't tell
I
me
am
you can't sing.
quite enjoying the quest. Give me these flowers.
Shush.
Oh, it's her tomb. You know, that makes sense. Oh.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet.
Interesting
I'll
change in
just
the art
keep
style.
my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Damn. That's a big damn moment, damn.
Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again.
Okay, Paimon, hold. I need a.
It's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now.
I'll probably have to rewatch that cutscene after. I'm gonna rewatch that cutscene after.
She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just, and like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us.
When did you start playing Genshin? Was it in 1.x? Yeah.
Why are you walking so slowly?
I played like a month after it released.
You've
Or I
spent the
started
last
playing
few
a month
days
after it
lying in
released, I
bed
think.
and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever.
Exploration time? It's this has been an 8-hour stream.
Originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's more in the mood for flying around right
Go back with Columbina in your party?
for later. Wait,
Hmm.
they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here
Maybe I
too.
will someday.
Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kinda heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies.
Paimon gotta burn off all that fat from eating.
Which do you like better?
Wow, it's literally making us kick. Let's go Vodyanitsa. Oh, we just take both anyway.
Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine. I'll pay.
There you are.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? 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 How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Oh, is that the real Tonya?
Looks like Tartaglia. Hey, Tartaglia.
I know that voice. Of course. If it
It's the
isn't
real Tonya?
Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew it was wrong and fixed Paimon right up.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was... Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's
It's
caused
the
you
real
no end of
Tonya.
trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
Are you planning
She
to
said
pull,
you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater.
pull Odette?
She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show,
I don't
she got a little worried and
know.
went outside.
Hello, Leona. Hello, hi. Real Tonya.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my
Imagine
feet
your
lately,
NPC
so I
sister
didn't
having
get
a
the
way
chance to go
having way
home.
better quality than your
I
playable
just figured
model.
the Traveler
Damn.
would fill you in when he got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess.
Yeah, you think, Ether?
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had—
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say... the best—
Huh?
It was a killer show indeed.
What that?
Sorry. Will you pull for Vodyanitsa? Ooh, maybe. Oh! Another cutscene. I know who that is. Oh, this soundtrack. Damn. That's the most epic ending to a to an Archon quest act I've ever seen. I think. There's nothing after that, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be. God damn. The loudest quest complete screen so far. It was indeed very loud. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I didn't answer if I was pulling for Vodyanitsa. Maybe. Maybe I will. Potentially. Show primo count? Hold on. Oh, that's a lot of snow, crystal. That's not how you spell snow. I gotta mark all these achievements as done. The Howling Gale. Can I just search up Gale? Yeah, it's there. Everwinter Mercy. Waltz. Regret. Loop. Wraith. I skipped one. 3 Deaths of Fate. Whoops. There we go. Yeah. That should be all of them. Why am I marking them as done? It's just a habit. When I was like achievement hunting. But I've stopped achievement hunting for years now. And I'm pretty sure I have like 7 unmarked that are supposed to be marked. At least in the Wonders of the World section. Apparently I wasn't logged in. I don't know. Alright, Primo check. It's not like I'm, you know, farming for Odette, but... How'd you rate the Archon quest out of 10? Do you mean in terms of, like, story in general, or in terms of relative to other Archon quests? So little achievements? Hey, 10 pull right now for that luck, I guess? No. What is this? I am 8 in. In general. Story in general. The thing is like, you know... Because, like, in... Act 2 is very epic, right? But, like, it's still slightly, you know, we did get a lot of, like, right, story and all that stuff. I need to see where it ends first, you know? I need to see where it ends. So I need to see, like, the following acts first before, you know, I make that judgment. Make it 10. Odette C6 if you 10 pull right now, trust me. So I don't know what I would rate it on out of 10 right now, because I feel like it's a little bit unfair to just rate the individual acts. I don't know. There was something else. Oh yeah. Web event? I think you get more stuff from this. Act 2 has made me interested, yes. I'm now very curious. Will I get any Primo Gems in these 3 chests? Well, it says Primo Gems guaranteed in 2 more attempts, so I guess I will, but you know. Oh. Yeah, me being curious means it's a good start. You got more than 200 primos from the web event? I used like 3 of my alts to scrounge up more than I probably deserve. I got a nice round 40. It's not bad. There were 2 20s in the 3 chests. Oh, how's it compared to Nodcry Act 1 and 2? If I can remember Nodcry Act 1 and 2, that'd be great. But I only remember, like, major plot points in Nodcry Archon Quest. Did you do that survey? I did do the survey, yes, for the 50. Now what, Nokran? Now I finally end stream. I got 101. I also did on my alt. Unfortunately. Okay, do you want me to do a 10 pull? Just a random 10 pull on this? Because, like, my luck's not that good. I'm not gonna get Odette from a random 10 pull when I'm 8 Pidion. It doesn't really matter. Hi, hello, Regen. Sorry if I mispronounced. I don't know. Love your videos so much, by the way. I love watching them while farming for Primo Gems. Thank you, Uniholic. Thank you. Do it for fun. 10 pull. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do 1. It doesn't matter that much. As long as I don't actually get anything here. You know, I guess this is my fault. Region is the way you pronounce your name? Okay. I guess this is my fault, I guess, you know? This is my fault. I just leaned so far back in my chair. I mean, if there's any time to lose, this is the time to lose. Like, if there's any time to lose, this is the time to lose. I wasn't planning on... I'm not gonna lie, even after the Archon quest, like, I wasn't actually gonna plan on farming for Odette. What is that? 9, 10, 11, 12... Well, 13. It is what it is. Obviously, I can't be mad. Obviously, I cannot be mad because, you know... Remember, this is 8 pity in. Oh, double Lynette. Double cat girl. Surely that's a good sign. Next 50-50 guaranteed, I am. I mean, I am guaranteed now. 13 pity is insane. It is very insane. No, like, that's just stupid. What is my luck? I don't understand. C4? Jean. Nice. That makes no sense. That literally just makes no sense. And I did actually get 4 pulls back, so it's actually like... If we think about it, I spent 6 pulls on that 10 pull. Now we save for Tsaritsa. Whoever comes first between Tsaritsa, Noi, and maybe Vodyanitsa. I'm still on, like, a little bit on the fence on that one, but you know. Are you just going to end it and sleep now? End it, sure. Sleep? Who sleeps? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, yeah. What a fun way to end stream. The fucking C4 Jean of all things. What is the notification? Fucking C4 Jean of all things. I was not expecting that. Oh. Thank you. Interesting. Nice. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if I'll actually edit up this VOD, this Archon quest playthrough, and actually upload it as a completely separate video. But the VOD will be up on YouTube, so...
The secrets of the mechanical
What do you need is probably 7.1. Yeah, it seems pretty likely she's 7.1, right?
Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge
Anyway, thank you all for coming around, sticking around for... It's been 8 hours, by the way. The stream has been 8 hours. That was Act 1 and 2 of the Archon quest, of the Snezhnaya Archon quest. Wow, I am looking forward to future acts. 7.2, not 7.2. Act 2 has made me very interested. And it's got a bunch of characters that I like. So yeah. Cutscenes were great as well. Alright.
If you are present,
I will see you all next time, whenever that may be. I don't know if I'll stream the exploration. I'll probably decide that next week. But yeah. Everybody have a good night, or if it's probably the morning for you, which it is for me, have a good day. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hope everyone gets some good rest. And I will see you all later. Bye-bye.